Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game. But your intellect, your taste is wrong. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos, and the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is wrong. If you want some, come get some fun because it's Saturday's Raw.
This is Devious Dave Rose, professional pariah and all-around asshole, and you are tuned in to the greatest, defending, undisputed video game collector on the planet. Casey is Raw.
Saturday is Raw. Yeah, Raw energy. Let's get it. Time to crack one open.
Gather around, it's Saturday night. With Casey's Raw energy, we're ready for the fight. Agent Raiders and Tex rise to the call. MK3, Kratos and Joe, we're having a ball. From video games to wrestling, we cover it all. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the nights with a crew so wild. We'll rise to the top in the world of gaming. We'll never stop. In this chaos, we find our might. Miracles lost in the shadows, but we're alright. Discussing world news, no fear, no shame. With laughter and stories, fueling the game. Join the madness as we break down the walls. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw.
What up, guys? My name is Casey Raw. Welcome to my channel. I decided to cut that early because I need to short that down. That intro music is 3 minutes and 43 seconds, so I need to cut that down. So, welcome. So tonight, been watching for a couple hours the UFC fights, the preliminaries, and they've been good. And there has been a couple bloody ones. We're like really bloody, nasty ones. And then I realized the Tyson Fury match was on today. And then I found out it was started way early because it was in England. So and it was already over. So I went ahead and went back and found the Tyson Fury match. I don't want to spoil it, but it's already done. So, like, if you look it up, you're gonna know who won. So, I think I would preferred continue watching the UFC fights, but like it was okay. Well, you know what? I'll give you guys 5 seconds of warning about spoilers for the Tyson Fury match that was happened earlier today on Netflix. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Tyson Fury has won. His opponent pretty much won the first 2 rounds, but he just pretty much outboxed his opponent to the point at the very end his opponent was just ready to call it a night. Tyson Fury was, but he was in bad shape. But it's amazing some people would look older than they are. They said Tyson Fury was 37 years old, but he was off for over a year and a half. So I was like, so I guess he uh last fight when he was 35, but he didn't look like he was 37. But yeah, he didn't look that great. But I mean, he outboxed and he his opponent, so it was okay. But I wish I would just continue watching the UFC preliminary fights. But I guess the main card has started. So right now they got Kevin Holland out. So it's supposed to be 2 title matches tonight, I guess, on UFC. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be on the night. I threw some invitations out to some people out there, but I did release something that was kind of cool. I did a Xbox demo disc. I went through all the trailers and the 5 game demos that are on there. Strangely enough, I like the SpongeBob game on there the best. And then I would say the hockey game and then the basketball game. I mean, Star Wars game was not great, and right behind was a Deus Ex. I didn't like that one. So, um, but I released those 5 demo games on my shorts. But I think the reason why I like the SpongeBob game a little bit better than them all, one, it was kind of funny in the beginning, and I didn't grow up watching SpongeBob. The only reason I would ever watch SpongeBob is my niece and nephews would watch it when they were growing up. Oh my god. You can see the bloody spot from the first preliminary match. It stained the mat. But the other part, what I liked about the SpongeBob game, it was almost like it was a 3D Mario game, or it's one of those things that you go around and collect. So it was actually a real good game. I think it was called SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. I know they just recently redone that. I can see why. It's a good game, actually. And actually, I think that was, well, I didn't play through the Star Wars game and I didn't play through the Deus Ex game. But when you played the hockey game and the NBA game, you only get 1/4 or 1 period of the game. So, I got a little weasel walking around. What do you want? What are you doing? What do you want from me? I know you don't need to go out. I just walked you. He's like, He's like, I know you're doing something right now, but pay attention to me, Casey. I'm down, Weasel Boy. One thing he does not like, even though I'll have the TV okay, like the volume, but when my neighbors, especially the people behind this wall, would play loud music, it bothers him. Even though it's not really, really loud, but loud enough you can feel the vibration of the wall. And he was like anxious and he was crawling all on me and panting. So I don't think he liked it. And usually he's pretty good about um when thunderstorms and everything, even through fireworks, he's usually good, but he did not like that. Throw him over there. So you got Holland wearing the black trunks and Brown in the green trunks right now on the match on the UFC fights for 327 right now. But yeah, there was two matches I saw was really bloody. There was like the first match, it was just they tried to put a bandage on it and it was just still bleeding right through it. And then like two match later, there was another match where uh one of the guys hit the elbow in the forehead and just bursted blood air not only over him, all over the other guy. So I bet they do blood tests when they do these because I mean in the WWE when they have like blood or something on the mat, they would change the mat. On here, the UFC fights, there's blood everywhere right now. So, but I'm glad UFC is on Paramount because I always like watching UFC fights because I used to love watching boxing matches back in the day, especially with my dad. And obviously, when MMA became a thing, boxing kind of fell to the wayside. Yeah, there were still some good boxers, but I mean, now would you rather watch boxing or you MMA? I'm like, I rather watch MMA because usually the matches won't last as long as boxing. Boxing, unlike the Tyson Fury match, Holland took down Brown, all wrapped up in the ball right now. Brown's throwing like he's just pounding him right now. No, no, Holland is got him on the ground. My bad. Holland got him down. Holland's throwing punches right now. Brown is on the ground right now. Let's see. They had to Holland came, swung one a fist and swung another, got him on the ground. But right now, Brown kind of got him wrapped up a little bit. I don't know if someone's bleeding right now, but they're in an area where there is blood. I'm gonna say right now, I think oh Holland picked up Brown and threw him down on the ground. He looks like he's almost trying to go for a pin. But Brown's got him wrapped up with his legs. And round one's pretty much coming down to the first, not down to the end. I would give this first round to Holland. So, I would get that first round to Holland for that one. Oh, ooh, that was a nice kick from Brown when he was on the ground. But yeah, I really like how UFC is on Paramount. God forbid, like I guess I wouldn't make a big deal about watching WWE fights or pay-per-views on ESPN if I already had the app. Like I already had Paramount, so I was thinking about getting rid of it until when I saw like UFC was going to the Paramount. I was like, well, I guess I'll keep it. So right now they're at commercial. They're doing advertisements right now. So obviously, got to do it fast enough so they can get back to the match. Hold on, they're digital. What's it called when you roll the ball on the arcade games? God, what is that called? But I seen one that was digital. All right, round two. Really nothing right now. They're just kind of filling each other out. They really. Oh, nothing really happening right now for the first 30 seconds of the round two. Like I said, right now, they're kind of feeling each other out. They're not really doing anything major right now. They'll do like tiny little kicks, couple punches right now. Holly Market saying Holland has 70% to win this match. I agree. I think Holland will probably. I mean, he definitely won round one, but that's just round one. Holland is trying to like sweep kick him a little bit, but right now in the first minute and a half of round two, nothing really has happened much. They're just, like I said, they're really filling each other out. Brown's got him locked up like it was a choke, and they're both on the ground. And he got him wrapped up pretty good now. He's got a choke with a leg lock around, so he's got him good right now. I don't think he's gonna tap him out, but he's got him good with a good headlock. Oh my gosh, Holland's got this nasty ass cut below his eye right now. It's really nasty. It's like if you put like a Q-tip in there, you could probably put like half the stick in that cut. Oh, and not only that, he's bleeding on his elbow too. Brown's trying to get out of it, but Brown is pretty much locked up. Yeah, Holland's got him pretty much. Oh, he's coming out of it, but he's got his legs out, but Holland still got him in the choke. And he looks like Brown might be. Oh, they're both getting up. They're both back up on their feet. So as of right now, I would say round two. Oh, like Holland just did like a spinning elbow to the head to Brown. Little kicks. No one's really doing anything right there. Brown really isn't doing much. They both already look like they're gassed out. Oh, Holland just did another spinning elbow to the head. It definitely looks like Holland's going to win round two. Kick to the chest from Holland. He tried to go for another spinning elbow, but he got another choke onto Brown, but he's not got it as locked on. About 35 seconds left in round two. I think he just looked at the clock. He looked upwards. So it's been a good match. Second round started off slow until Holland got Brown in that choke. You got Mr. Pico. Are you watching things you shouldn't be? I don't see why I couldn't watch this. I mean, I'm watching UFC fights. What's up, Pico? Let me make sure I see all the chat. Hold on, let's see. Big and wide. And let's do right there. So round two, like I said, goes to Holland. Rat dog cage fighting. Yeah, I watched the Tyson Fury match. Yeah, it was okay. I mean, like I said before, Tyson Fury outboxed his opponent, but he's definitely a good boxer for sure. But he's definitely out of shape. The main event is 5 rounds welter bout. Burns for his mallet. Round 3 starts. I hate where the beginning of the matches where they'll take forever, where they have to feel each other for a second. What's up, Mikhail? Michael Vick? Oh my God, that's fucked up. I mean, Mr. Pico, where he said that's fucked up. Ooh, nice punches landed from Holland. Tried to look down, see if and then the guys I sent invites to come in. Little kicks. Nothing really going on right now. In the first minute of round 3, Brown has to really get him in submission or knock him out to win this fight. Because even if Brown wins this last round, he's not going to win it. Right now, Brown's kind of got him wrapped up in on the side of the cage right now. Now they swap positions. Right now, nothing really much. They're both gassed out right now. Brown threw a knee to the gut. Yeah, they're like wrapped up right now. Right now, Holland is just throwing some small little punches to the side of the ribs. Right now. Oh, this is boring right now. Come on. Ooh, Brown just threw a nice punch. Now they're finally picking it up. They got off from leaning against the cage. Even though right now Holland has this really nasty cut right there, I'm saying Holland won this match right now. Raquel is the future of NASCAR. Ooh! Brown just threw him in the cage. I think right now Holland's coasting because he really ain't doing much. Brown's kind of taking over this round. I think he's just making sure that he doesn't really get KO'd or submission. They're really doing nothing. They're against the cage right now. Brown's got him wrapped up while Holland is throwing these tiny little punches to the head. Like, almost like feel like they're not even causing any effect. Ooh, that's nice knee to the. Ooh, now they're throwing knees. Or, yeah, round 3 sucks right now. Ooh, nice knee from Brown. Like I said, I really think Holland right now is just coasting. Holland right now is doing like these tiny little elbows on the back. They're really just coasting. I mean, yeah, these are 5-minute rounds, so I mean for 3 rounds, 5 minutes, 15 minutes of MMA. I'm sure you get gassed out pretty fast. Especially if you go 5 rounds, where that'd be 25-minute rounds. Had any good gas station hot dogs lately? No, actually, I've been having Burger King. Missing Collision. Uh, Believe me, I'd rather watch UFC fights than watching Collision. Collision is on a bad night. Plus, I really think if they would have to, if AEW would do like a full hard split brand and only the world champion for the men and women goes back and forth, then I think it would be a better thing because you could have more storylines, kind of like how you have storylines on Monday Night Raw, you have storylines on SmackDown, while AEW is like you can just miss, you could miss Collision and catch up on Dynamite on Wednesday. If Holland did not win this, I'll be shocked. Ready to 27. Brown rose up his arm like he won. Like, come on, dude. Before he announced it, he threw his arm up like, I won this round, this match. Oh, snap. We got Tex. What's up, Tex?
You know, I'm going to work like a responsible man does, and you're watching grown men wrestle on the internet right now. Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Casey Israel?
Oh,
Huh?
I figure,
Huh?
I figure
Huh?
I think you like UFC fights than
I don't
some
know.
beef.
I don't think you watch UFC for the sport of it. If you catch what I'm saying there, flipper flopper, you know what I mean.
Flipper flopper.
Uh-huh. A little bit of kind of a left-handed handshake, kind of a limp-wristed feller, you know what I mean?
No. But I did watch the Tyson Fury fight. I regret watching that because
I didn't even know he did. Last time I purposely watched a boxing match, Mike Tyson was in his prime. Like, that's how long ago I gave a shit. So, yeah, whatever. I didn't know they were having one.
I love boxing. I mean, I used to like it. I used to watch it a lot of times with my dad back in the 90s and early 2000s. But when UFC and MMA became a thing, I mean, honestly, it's more exciting to watch the MMA fights.
Yeah, I used to be heavier into UFC than I am now. Like, back whenever Chuck Liddell was like one of the big dogs, however long ago that was. Like, yeah. I was really big into it at that point in time. And what was the guy? He ended up the UFC fight. Oh, Tito Ortiz. I always liked him too. Yeah, those were like two of my favorites. But like that, like I don't know. I just kind of faded off. I guess I don't really know. I didn't pay attention. Like, I tried to watch that Ultimate Fighter show back in the day and whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess other things got my attention. I don't think UFC's bad. It's just whatever.
I don't know any of the fighters because when UFC pay-per-views used to cost $80, and then that you would have to. I think you had to pay an ESPN fee on top of that. I was like, fuck that shit. But ever since it's on Paramount, I was like, oh, cool. Now I can watch it for a hell of a lot cheaper now. And I don't have to, watch it illegally. I can watch it legally.
Oh, instead of having to because they want to charge a metric fuck ton to everybody. Well, I'm going down the back roads. I'm going to be cutting in and out.
Yeah, I just heard you like you're cutting out, but you're fine right now. But
yeah, I'm headed on the back. I'm headed on the back roads to work, so I'll probably cut in and out a few times. But yeah, no, I was saying now you can watch UFC legal and illegal stream WWE because they want to overcharge bullshit. So there you go.
Well, technically, I watch WWE shows legal too, but I just watch it through a VPN because I'll just watch it on Netflix. So it's still technically legal.
See, now that you have stupidly fallen in my trap live and I have video footage, I'm going to blackmail you for all your video games or I'm going to the cops. So, I'm going to call Triple H and be like, hey, he's stealing your shit. Go get him. So, good luck. No, I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not going to say I hadn't. I don't want to incriminate myself too much, but
no. Keep going with that sentence. I think I was going to get some more good information about you. Keep going ahead, Casey Israel. Go ahead. Where did you hide the bodies at? Like, how many were there? Like, go ahead.
I used to sell the 7 Cs. I used to sell the 7 Cs every once in a while. But
any and all persons who partake of piracy.
Technically, I never said, I never said,
So
I never said that word. You said that, but
everybody knows what sailing the high seas means. You criminal, you vile, repugnant scum of the earth. No, I don't
Hey,
give a fuck. I say steal it all. Fuck them.
oh, it's not like it's gonna hurt them. Like, dude, WWE's getting
Right.
WWE's getting billions of dollars. UFC's getting billions of dollars. Little old me
Right.
hiring a show here and there ain't going to kill them, you know. Like,
Yeah. If any of these fat companies are on the verge of, oh, if we don't get Casey Raw's money this month, we're going under, then you've got bigger problems. So, you know, it is what it is.
But nowadays, well, God, WWE's found other ways to like really pinch those pennies where, like, they cut up the wrestling mat and sell it for hundreds of dollars. There was one Monday night.
Oh, they've always done that. Yeah.
Well, one Monday Night Raw when they were in Madison Square Garden, you could have your name like 4 inches long on the mat, and you'll see it on Raw, and then they'll cut it out and they'll send that and frame that for you. So
see that, like, if I had a bunch of money, I would do that just because that's kind of fucking cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool as shit. Like, you remember back whenever pandemic, you know, everything was locked down, right? Well,
yeah.
The people couldn't go to sporting events. And a buddy of mine, he's a season ticket holder for the Texas Rangers. And obviously, he didn't give up his seats because, fuck, people hang on to season tickets. Like, you know, they pass them down to their kids and stuff. And since you couldn't go, what they were doing was like, and it was actually kind of fucking cool. For like X amount of dollars, it wasn't a lot. But in order to fill up the stands, you could pay to have your image put on like a cardboard cutout that they would put in the seats behind the, you know, like out in the stands and stuff, and then you would get to have that. So my friend did that just to see, just to have a cardboard cutout of him that was at a Ranger ball game. So it was kind of fun. So it was kind of neat.
The reason I laughed, I remember one time, didn't someone do that where they had the Bernie guy from Weekend from Bernie's, like cut out
Bernie's,
cut out of him in the background. Like, that's brilliant.
I don't know.
I think, some people are thinking maybe like putting like troll names on the WWE mat, like put like Chris Benoit, but I was like, would WWE even allow? Would WWE even allow to do that, or they'd be like,
no? I'm sure. I'm sure it's I'm sure there's an approval thing or whatever, and like you couldn't say like, oh, my name is you know, putting my cock here, you know, or some dumb shit, you know what I mean, you know, whatever you want to make up. But, you know, my name is, you know, smoke of, you know, whatever. I don't know, but it was, you know, like, but like with that whole like cutting up the mat thing, sports teams have been doing that for 100 years. You know, a player will wear a jersey and then they'll cut that son of a bitch up and put patches of it in baseball cards that you can buy. You know, and there'll be like 10 cards that have Tony Romo's jersey on it or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time.
That's true. But I was like,
hell, whenever they blew up Texas Stadium, you know, the Cowboys' old stadium, they were selling chunks of concrete. Like, and I'm not even kidding. Like, you could go buy, like, oh, here's a piece of, here's a chunk of concrete with some rebar inside of it, you know, and it was $20 or whatever. I don't know. They're just trying to make money. So, you know, they all do that shit.
Right now they have a featherweight belt. You Pit Bull versus
Featherweight?
Pika. Yeah, featherweight. So I mean, I don't know all the weights, like which one's lighter than the other. Like you have bantamweight and featherweight.
Now,
Oh,
when is that Gina Carano Ronda Rousey fight? It's not their UFC. Have you heard about this?
no, I think I don't know if it's a MMA or it's a boxing match, but
It's a MMA fight. It's being put on. It's going to be on Netflix. I know it's being put on by which Paul brother's not in WWE. I can't ever remember.
You got Logan Paul and
Jake Paul? Is it Jake?
Jake Paul.
Either way, the Paul brother that's not in WWE that does the boxing and stuff. He has he has the contract with Netflix. That Gina Carano Ronda Rousey fight that they're doing is going to be on Netflix. I'm actually interested in that because I always liked Gina Carano. She was always hot as fuck. So I'll watch that one. So.
I would watch it. Oh my God,
I'm hoping like, somehow Carano's top gets ripped off and we all get some sweet titty action, to make so be good. So
oh, what's funny? We were watching the NXT fights that was on YouTube, and they kept on blacking out. Is because one of the women kept on getting
I saw that. I saw that on X. The girl, JC.
Yeah,
Jane?
JC Jane.
I think her name was. Yeah. I saw because I only follow the most nastiest and the most just filth-ridden X accounts on there. Somebody had that screenshot. I was like, oh hey, a titty, and it made me happy. So it was cool.
Yeah. Hold on, I think there's names on the fucking mat too right now, like on the UFC fight. UFC mat. I think their names are on the octagon.
That's how you should. That's how you should promote your YouTube channel. Buy one of those and put Casey is Raw Wrestling, blah blah blah, whatever the fuck YouTube channel. There you go.
Well,
advertise your shit, pal.
The problem is you don't really notice until you get closer, because I didn't even really notice it because the black outline around the octagon, that's where they have the name. You wouldn't even thought that was anything if you
now. I would rather sponsor hey, put your face on the ring girl's, clothing, like on her skimpy clothes, and I'll be like, all right. And I would put property of text on her chest, and then a picture of my face right there on her pussy. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of fun. So that's what I would do.
Well, I'm watching this fight right now. You got this guy named, I don't know if his actual name is Pitbull, but
it's probably a gimmick name if I had to guess.
But on his back, he's got a giant tattoo says Pitbull. It's in almost Chinese font, but it still says.
I'll be damned.
But it was it's literally from one shoulder blade to the other, so you can't figure out who's Pitbull. If you see the guy from behind.
The only Pitbull I know is one, my dog, but that Pitbull rapper guy, he used to own part of a NASCAR team and until he sold his portion or whatever. But I don't know no other Pitbull, so I don't know. But I'm at work now, so I have to go be productive and make money and sell alcohol to people. So I got to go do my thing.
Well, thanks for coming by, bro.
So I mean, do you want me to say the N-word? I mean, I know you sent me a text message and said, make sure you say the N-word 3 times before you leave. So do you want all 3 at once or?
No.
You sent me the message. I didn't you wanted me to do it. I mean.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You said, hey, Tex, come on here and tell the tiny hats what you think about them. Do you want me to tell some people off before I go? Or, I mean.
No. don't try don't try to freaking shadow ban me.
I don't know. You sent me the message. I'm just doing as you asked. Like, I mean, I can say it if you want, but I think it's
No,
very unnecessary. So I
it's
mean,
really not necessary. God,
ugh.
you're an
I just
asshole.
well, no, I'm a dick. There's a difference. You get it right. All right, you son of a bitch, motherfucker. Anyway, all right, y'all have a good and enjoy your MMA and wrestling and whatever shenanigans y'all get into. So I gotta go.
See you, Tex.
Bye, bitches.
See ya. So that was Tex. That was awesome. That was great to talk to him. So I think that was in round one. So I think round two starts between Pitbull versus Pico. Pico. They're ranking Pitbull as 13 in the featherweight division. So, like, I wasn't really watching that fight closely, obviously, but that was funny. I do appreciate Tex coming by. That was funny. Pico throwing a couple swing punches. Oh, there's an alarm. No, don't change it. Accidentally hit. No, turn it back on. Accidentally. There we go. They're saying 70, I think it said 72% Pico will win this fight. So obviously must have won round one. Pico pretty much tackled Pitbull down the ground, but they're both back up. And they're wrapped up right now. Oh, Pico threw an elbow to the head. It's still just like, why would you put? I mean, I never heard of someone's last name, Pitbull. It must be a nickname. But while this match is going, let me say hi to the few people who came through. Like we got Pico, you got Mikkel, and we had Steve Callan right there. And then we got a lurker. We got Frank from the Harsh Truth. What's up, Frank? Just watching some MMA fights on Paramount Plus. But I'm like I just can't understand. Whoa! Pico just knocked him down, but Pitbull got back up. Uh, Pitbull got a tiny little cut right there. He's bleeding. But I cannot believe people would pay so much money to put their names on the UFC mat that you can't even see what it is. I didn't realize that was a thing until WWE did it once. Any way to make a buck, huh? Now they're just trading punches. About close to a minute and 15 seconds left of round two. Pico might be winning round two. It's not obvious forwards. Oh, it did take him down. Yeah, Pico won round two. Couple punches from Pico to the head. Mm, ooh, tried to go for a nice kick to the head, but missed from Pico. Pitbull got him like a punch to the ribs. Ooh, Pico got him nice punch to the head. Now Pico brought him did a takedown on Pitbull, and they're kind of both wrapped up. So they're just wrapped up right now. Less than 10 seconds right now. Pitbull's bleeding. Pico got back up in round two. Oh my God. Pitbull has blood all over on one side of his face. Pico got a little cuts on his face too, but honestly not as bad as Pitbull. Couple, like he has a cut under one eye, cut on the nose, on the bridge of his nose. Ooh, they're showing the. Oh my God, those are nice punches from Pico. Ooh, uppercut. Ooh, my God. Wow. Pico got a couple small cuts, but like freaking Pitbull's face is all cut up right now. Round three. So Pitbull will have to win. He's going to have to knock him out or submit him to win this match. But, oh, Pico's bleeding a little down his nose right now. Couple punches, trading little punches here and there to the head. Pico did a kick to the stomach, while Pitbull tried to sweep kick him a little bit. They're both bloody right now. Not super bad, but Pitbull's starting to bleed again. Oh, he just some blood spots that he just dripped on the back of Pico from his face. Oh my God. And another blood spot from Pitbull's he's just leaking blood all over Pico right now. On the back of his neck, on his back. He's got it on his arm. They were against the cage, but now they're both back in the middle of the ring. Ooh. Got about almost 3 minutes left in round three. Oh, ooh, couple good punches from Pico to the head. Pico tried to take him down, but he stopped him. He tried to do a takedown. Pitbull did a knee to the gut. Another knee to the gut from Pitbull. He's got blood all over the back of Pico from his face. They're kind of wrapped up right in the middle of the octagon. Another knee to the gut from Pitbull. No, from Pitbull to Pico. But They're just trading punches again. Under 2 minutes left. Pico got him wrapped up from behind. They're just taking their time now. I think Pico is just trying to hold him down to wait out the match. Pico got him against the cage right now. Really doing nothing. Pressing his leg into the other. Pico was pressing his leg into his leg. Like he was. Ooh. They're getting wrapped up right now. No one's really got advantage right now. Ooh. Pitbull's all bloodied right now. You know what? That's not a bad idea. What's your predictions on WrestleMania? Maybe I need to do that. I was thinking about doing that, so that's a good point. So, actually, give me a second. I got an idea. When the end of this match, I'll do that. Oh, you're reviewing the Wizard? Awesome. That's awesome. You guys, if you ain't sub of Frank from the Harsh Truth, go check him out. He does very good reviews on movies. So that man deserves more subs and views than he gets. That man deserves it. So I think the Wizard will be a great one to watch. Yeah, I'm gonna give that round. I'm giving this to Pico. God, Pitbull's face, he's all jacked up. Like his face is all bloodied. Imagine how me and Tex were talking about how WWE cuts up the mats. Imagine get a cut up mat from the UFC and like there's a blood spot on there. It's like, and you're like, whose blood is this? Because just to the left of the monster can, like the lower left of the monster can, there's a giant blood stain. I moved that. I will watch. There you go, good. But I'm pretty sure Pico has won this round, not this match. So I'm gonna take Tour Capture's idea. Let's go to. Oh, they're announcing the winner right now. Pico won. There's no way Pitbull won. Yep. And I guess that guy's last name is really Pitbull. God, imagine I put my last name across my back. Like this guy is literally going from shoulder blade to shoulder blade. Like, yeah, it's cool to have if that guy's last name really is Pitbull. Okay, that's a badass last name, but I wouldn't put that on the back of my back like that. But let me check. WWE WrestleMania 42. God, I'm getting old. All right, so let's see. Let's bring it up. Share screen. So, oh shoot, they got Donald Trump with Dana White coming out right now with a bunch of women behind Donald Trump. I'm sure it's got to be safe. I mean, it's inside. Not only that, they do metal detectors. So, like, most likely they couldn't bring any weapons into the arena, so he should be safe. I mean, God. I mean, I know people don't like. Oh, he's actually going to sit and watch? People are shaking hands with Donald Trump. That's awesome. Like, I wasn't a fan of Biden, but wouldn't want anyone to do anything. Like, but wow. But let me sorry, I got sidetracked because I didn't expect to see Trump at UFC. Casey is draw tattoo across his back. Nah. No, that would be worse than putting my last name on there. Prediction for night one will suck balls, and night two will suck ass. Well, hopefully not. No comment. I mean, I think Biden did a lot of damage but that hit near. I don't want to talk political like that, so I'm just shocked to see Trump there, especially if he was there. I'm shocked that he's in one of those or like one of those box office where they're like he's just with him and his security team. But all right. So here's WrestleMania 42. Going down, going down. God dang, look at all this. So obviously this is night one right here. Oh, there we go. So night one, you got Division, Logan Paul and Austin Theory, and I Show Speed versus the Usos and LA Knight. Well, obviously you gotta give it to the Usos and LA Knight. I mean, I Show Speed is not gonna do anything. The unsanctioned match between Jacob Fatu versus Drew McIntyre. Uh, I would give it to Jacob Fatu. Stephanie Valkyr versus Liv Morgan for the Women's World Championship. Oh, God, that could go either way, honestly. Right now, we're in between the next match, so you're not missing anything. That's hard. I'm going to say Stephanie Valkyr retaining while AJ Lee, no, I mean Becky Lynch wins the Intercontinental belt back because I don't think AJ Lee is going to hold the Intercontinental title much longer after that. Night 3, Casey versus his toilet. So, so you got God, I can't pronounce the irresistible force Nia Jax and Lash Legend versus Charlotte Flair, Let's Bliss, Bailey, Lyra, and the Bella Twins. Oh God. This night is horrible. I mean, I I would say probably I would give it to Bailey and Lyra. I think that's who's gonna win. I would give it to Bailey and Lyra. This is definitely gonna be one of the better matches is Seth Rollins versus Gunther. I guess the next match is for the lightweight championship of the world in the UFC. But God, Seth Rollins versus Gunther. I like to see Gunther win because I know he lost the Intercontinental title to Sami Zayn 2 years ago. I think he lost the world title to Jey Uso last year. So I give him a win over Seth Rollins this year. So as Cody versus Randy Orton for the undisputed WWE Championship, if Orton lose, McAfee will leave professional wrestling business for good. I think it's the WWE for good, but I don't care. I mean, I like Pat McAfee as an announcer, but him being the heel, I do not like that. So, I know people are starting to hate on Cody and really rooting for Randy. This might be a hot take. This might be a double switch. How, as I'm talking about, maybe Randy Orton in the middle of the match, he's starting to realize that, hey, maybe his ways are not the way he wanted to go. And maybe Cody from the previous years with Roman and with John Cena that Cody doesn't want to take Randy Orton for granted, so he might do some heel tactics. So I think Cody might turn heel at WrestleMania to retain the WWE title. I don't know if that might be a hot take, but like, how much longer does Randy Orton has left? He's the main man. Like, this guy doesn't. He could retire now and honestly be a Hall of Famer right now. Like so he doesn't really need to get the 15th title. So this is what I'm saying. Like I think, like I said, I think Cody and Randy might do the double switch like the old Bret Hart and Stone Cold, where Stone Cold came in as the heel and Bret Hart came in his face. And when they left, Bret Hart was the heel and Stone Cold was the face. So, but and Randy Orton, unlike Bret Hart winning, I think Cody Rhodes will win. Well, actually, Bret Hart was the heel who won, so it'd be almost like that. So that's how I think that would go. So we're about to go do night 2, but I think the next match is going to come up. Oh, dude, night 2 is 100 times better if you look at it. Right after this, let's see, how long is this advertisement? So, while waiting, you got Overfemi. This is the match I think I heard this is the one that's gonna start night 2 is Overfemi versus Brock Lesnar. I'm gonna go with Overfemi to beat Brock Lesnar. I don't think it's gonna be a long match. Hopefully it'll be a good match, but you I have bad feeling like when back at WrestleMania 20 when you had Brock Lesnar versus Goldberg. I thought that was going to be a hell of a match, and it was a wet fart. Their second time around was better, but I'm hoping this won't be a wet fart this time between Overfemi versus Brock Lesnar. So, but I'm going with Overfemi beating him. Then you got the 6-pack ladder match for the Intercontinental title. I think one person shouldn't be in here. I think JD Madonna should not be in there. It should be Ray Phoenix. And I'm okay with Rusev. I'm okay with Javon Evans and Rey Mysterio. Dragon Lane, yeah, they did so much bad damage on Dragon Lee. I don't look at him as like when he first came in, starting when he came in NXT. So if I had to eliminate people, obviously JD ain't winning. I don't think Dragon Lee's going to win. I think it's either Penta's going to retain or maybe Javon Evans get it. Even though Rusev never won the Intercontinental Championship, he was a United States champion. And obviously, you can see right there the AEW TNT champion. It should be a hell of a match, for sure. So, but I'm going to go with Penta retain. Jade Cargill versus Rhea Ripley for the WWE Women's Championship. It should be Rhea Ripley. That's what I'm going to just say. It should be Rhea Ripley. And hopefully Jade Cargill don't retain. Then you got Sami Zayn versus Trick Williams for the United States title. I think they might add, God, who's the other guy that was the former United States champion who just lost it to Sammy? Let's look at it real quick. Carmelo Hayes. I think he might join them. This might be a triple threat. So as a triple threat, oh man, I don't know. Let's say if it stays as it is, oh god, I think Sami Zayn needs to win because if people think he might go for the world title at next year's WrestleMania because it's going to be in Saudi Arabia, I think he needs to retain the United States title. But I mean, this could be a toss up. Even let's say Carmella Hayes, it could be a toss up between those three. But I'm gonna probably say Sammy might retain. Then you got the Demon Finn Balor versus Dominic Mysterio. Even though I don't think he needs to beat the Demon. But and this should be for the AAA championship. No, for the AAA Mega Championship. But God forbid they put that belt on WrestleMania to make it more important. But I think it's obvious Finn Balor will win. Oh, hold on. I think I had all faces win, didn't I? So I'm going to have to change something. Obviously, I think CM Punk will retain over Roman because I don't see Roman winning the belt and see him in 4 months later on, at SummerSlam or something like that. So, if I had to change my mind, even if Javon Evans, he's a face, like a face, I choose over Femi as a face. Javon Evan, he's a face. I choose Rhea Ripley, she's a face. I choose Sammy. So I'm gonna change my opinion. I'm gonna switch to Trick Williams to win the United States title. Even though it should be Sammy, but it would be complete face night 2. But I'm gonna go with Trick Williams. If anything, it's either Trick Williams winning the United States title or maybe Rusev winning the Intercontinental title. Uh, But let's go back to night 1. Because I say the Usos and LA Knight will win. God, I think I went most faces, didn't I? Except Gunther. I choose Gunther as a heel to beat Seth Rollins. I choose Cody to win, but as because I was saying during the double switch. So definitely I'd keep it the Usos beat division. This could go either way. I think with having Becky Lynch, Gunther, I think that'd be okay. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it as it is. I'm gonna say Usos, Jacob Fatu, Stephanie Vakir, Becky Lynch, Bailey and Lyra, Gunther, and the heel Cody Rhodes for night 1. And as night 2, Olufemi, I still like to see Penta win it to retain. Rhea Ripley, because Jay Cargill's crap as a women's champion. You know what? They might even have her have her win and have. I'm saying Rhea Ripley should win, and I think Rick Williams will win. So I think really the only heel will on night 2 be Trick Williams. So that's what I'm thinking for that one for right now. So honestly, my opinion can change because it's WrestleMania is like is in a well, let's see. Let's go to WWE.com. You got one of the fighters in the octagon right now. I don't know if both of them are in. Um, I think it's next week is WrestleMania. Yeah, it's next week. So it is next week for WrestleMania. So it'd be night 1 and 2. I'm at least doing night 1 on here for WrestleMania night 1. If we don't do night 2 on Less Than Serious, then I'll do night 2 as well on my channel for WrestleMania. Unlikely I'll watch AEW tomorrow because I mean I could pay $40 and watch it. I don't know. I got an idea. Well, after this match, maybe we'll check out AEW. I think it's AEW Dynasty, right? Let's see. Trying to find AEW. There it is. So I got it ready when we do. Steve Callan says maybe have the same stage. You know what? I don't think so. I think they'll change it up. I uh, I think usually WWE's good about not having the same stage for that. I think a lot of people would be pissed for paying so much money and they recycled from the previous year. So I would disagree. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if wrestling was it supposed to be this weekend if it was in New Orleans? Oh, here's the kicker of the whole thing going on with Iran. Hold on, let's see. So they're saying Cub Swanson, God, versus Nate Land. Wow, God, how you pronounce? They're both American. Wiener, Landweiner, Landweiner. Oh my God, Frank. Night 3 main event. Casey versus the dictionary. Casey has to read words four or more syllables long, or is he disqualified? Nate Weiner. He's saying they're saying Nate will be most likely the loser in this fight. So I got AEW Dynamite on Wikipedia, so I could do my prediction. They only have 9 matches, including one pre-show match. So they look like they cut back on it. SoCal. He has SoCal tattoo on his chest. Some of these guys like interesting with their tattoos. The other dude has a tattoo on just on his shoulder says "The Train." I think they call him Nate the Train. Weiner. Was it Land Weiner? He's doing this weird like step. But right now they're both kind of filling each other out. No one's really done anything really noteworthy right now. Landwine Landwiner is just kind of throwing little kicks. They're both kind of throwing little kicks, like sweeping kicks. A good minute of nothing really happening. Hey Frank, if you want to join, I believe I sent you a link to the chat. I mean, I think I sent you a link through X, I believe. Really, a minute and a half of really nothing much. Good punch, couple punches to the head from Swanson, couple sweep kick. Oh, Swanson starting to get him against the cage a little bit. Yeah, oh yeah, here comes Swanson. I think the reason why Landwiner is doing this weird stepping is making him think he's about to do, like, he's going to do a real high knee stepping that maybe he thinks he's about to throw a kick at him. Oh, Swanson's starting to throw some good punches. So they're starting to finally pick up. The action's starting to pick up a little bit. Well, I mean, no, true. Good point. You can still join. I sent you the link. If not, I'll put the link in the chat. If you, Frank and Kratos, if you want to join, I'll throw it right here. Oh, Landwiner went down. Oh, Swanson's got him. This might be over. He's got him wrapped up. He almost looked like he got in the crossface for a second. Swanson is really looked like he's winning this match right now. Ain't the train. He ain't the train of anything. Hell, well, after a couple minutes of waiting for it to pick up, started doing good. And now they're kind of like winding down again. Got about a minute left in round one. Oh, we got Kratos. What's up, Kratos?
What's up? What's up?
Oh shit! Landwiner knocked out. Oh, I think the match is over. Landwiner knocked out Swanson. Wow, that came out of nowhere. You were saying hi, then I looked up and I saw. I guess he knocked him out, and they're waving it off. Wow. But sorry about that. So how's it going, bro? I lose you? You're muted. If you're there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. I was trying to log into my Paramount Plus account.
You just missed it. Like they've been having matches, God, since early afternoon.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been listening to someone else's stream. I didn't even. You usually send out your StreamYard link. I've been looking for it on Discord and everything for a while.
Well, I think I sent it to you on X.
Oh, that's why. That explains a lot.
Usually I would send it through Discord too, but a lot of times I send a lot of the invites through X.
Okay.
Oh, that's where he got him. No, it was Swanson knocked out Landwiner. Ooh. So I got the wrong person because I just thought the match just turned around, but no, Landwiner lost.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn.
Yeah. And Swanson looks like he's retired because he undid his gloves and put in the middle of the mat.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I assume that means he's retiring, but I mean, he looks young enough to continue. I don't know why would you want to retire unless if he's hurt, but he looks good for his age, and he doesn't look old. So I don't know why this guy want to retire so soon.
Mm-hmm.
Especially he won this match. But How was your day today?
It's been good.
That's good.
Very good.
I was watching most of these matches, and then I found out Tyson Fury was having a fight, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And then I realized the boxing matches was in England,
Ah,
so
damn.
so that means the matches happen way sooner. So
Mhm.
and I was like, watched it, it was like, it was okay. As I rather continue watching the UFC fights. But I just been really watching UFC all day
Huh.
and sleeping.
Of course.
But and also doing some editing, doing I had these demo discs from the original Xbox. I went
Mhm.
through the first ones I have and
Yeah.
had 5 playable games on there, demos, and the whole thing was about just under 2 hours, but I cut up
Yeah.
the 5 games onto the shorts. But out of all 5, the SpongeBob game was actually the most fun.
Huh. Interesting.
It makes sense because they actually it was the SpongeBob game that they remastered, so it makes sense that it was a good game. You know, why would
Yeah.
you remaster a bad game
True.
unless it was
Unless you're a
like
sadist.
yes, yeah, that's true. I mean, they try to kind of do the same thing with oh god, Shaq Fu,
Yeah.
but because it was infamous for being really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And last night I played for about an hour. It was a bunch of Marvel games. They had the X-Men arcade game. So I played that. Actually, it was cool. I played with someone online instead of just being by myself. So that was kind of
All right.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, that was the best game out of the pack. But next week, I don't know if I'm assuming we're gonna do as usually like we do. We'll do night one at WrestleMania on my show, and I think night two on Less Than Serious.
I'm down for that.
The problem is Rose is going to have a better night. Like it's
Yeah,
hands.
you got celebrity night.
Yeah, look how I'll show you right now. It's really bad. Like night one, it's horrible. No, actually, this is AEW. Let me right here. Uh, give me 2 seconds. WrestleMania. There it is. 42. There it is. It's really bad.
Hmm.
I think the best match for night. Oh, they have a couple good matches. Like I think between Jacob Fatu and Drew McIntyre would be a good match. Seth Rollins versus Gunther should be a good match, and Cody versus Randy would be a good match. But you got Division versus the Usos and LA Knight, and like, ugh. And you got 3 women matches right
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yep.
So, so while you look at night two, it's hands down the better night, even though it's one match less. I mean, you have Overfemi and Lesnar. Then you got the ladder match for the Intercontinental title. Then you got one woman's match. Sami Zayn versus Trick Williams for the United States title. Finn Balor versus Dom Mysterio should be for the AAA Mega Championship, but I don't know why they don't do that. And CM Punk versus Roman. So obviously night 2 is the better night. So I'm sure the Rose will offer me, but I usually like to keep it normal days.
Yeah.
But this is the second time I got to see the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer. It looks pretty fucking cool for once.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, we could do I already did my picks for WrestleMania. I'm honestly gonna probably go through it again next week because I'm sure there might be changes. But you got AEW Dynasty tomorrow. Unlikely I'll be watching that. It's got nine matches, including one pre-show match, as it says right now.
Yeah.
So you got Alex Windsor versus Marina Shafir. Just a random one-on-one match. So it could go either way. I really don't know.
Yeah.
Then you got FTR versus Cope and Cage for the AEW tag team belts. I'm gonna say Cope and Cage will gain the AEW World Tag Team belts.
I'll be shocked if they don't. I mean, but then again, Christian is going into that match kayfabe injured.
Yeah, kayfabe injured.
So if the FTR can win when one of the opposing members is injured, what does that say about them as a team? When
Oh, they also
100%.
Well, usually how it goes, like the people or team gets attacked on the last week is usually the loser.
Mm-hmm.
So I still think it's gonna be Cope and Cage winning it.
Okay.
So that's why I go. So what are you saying? FTR?
Yeah, FTR wins personally.
And
Alex Windsor versus Marina Shafir. I'm going with Mrs. Britt Osprey. Alex Windsor.
I don't know them that well.
Well, well, it's obviously known to everyone in wrestling that they're dating. Just like Jey Uso made it known that he's fucking Jada Parker now.
Oh yeah. But I just don't know them as their wrestling like I don't watch Collision. So
No, I mean like they're dating in real life is what I meant.
No, I know what you meant. But
Yeah,
I'm just saying between the two, I don't know who to choose. So I'm gonna just and if it's really on pre-show, then I don't really care.
Yeah, true.
And honestly, I'm unlikely to watch it, but I don't know who would be better than. I mean, maybe Marina Shafir would probably be my guest.
I can't take her seriously because she had her socks thrown into she threw her socks into the crowd and had them thrown right back at her by the audience member who caught them. That was actually when they were taping a Rampage show.
Oh yeah.
That was during a Rampage taping right before I walked out of the fucking Shea Fetz Arena. I saw that. I laughed. Everyone laughed their ass off.
Mm.
It was like a Cena throwing his shirt into the crowd in the Hammerstein Ballroom, and they threw it right back at him.
I am so shocked how Trump is like in the front row. I mean, I was saying this earlier. Obviously, they would do a screening. Usually, when you do these, you go to these shows. Obviously,
Mhm.
they goes if you show up to a sports events or even a WWE event, they
Yeah,
screen you.
yeah.
So, but I'm still shocked that Trump is in the front row. But
I'm not.
I mean,
They're in Florida. What did you think?
no, I'm just saying, like it's like usually they'll put them in the box office somewhere.
There's already been a couple people like that have flipped them off in the venue already.
Eh, But before the next match, you got John Moxley versus Will Ospreay for the AEW Continental title. So that should be a hell of a match.
I'm going Moxley to
I could
retain.
go. You know what? I think Will Ospreay will probably go for the world title at
Mhm.
at Wembley.
Yeah.
So I don't see him going into that as a. He could go in as a champion, but it's. I mean, I like to see Will Ospreay beat John Moxley.
Hmm.
God, that's hard
I'm going
because
Moxley
I'm
because if Osprey wins and MJF retains, and that's your planned main event for Wembley's All In show,
yeah.
you got to have Osprey drop the Continental title at some point during the build.
No,
It'd
you
be
don't. You
pointless.
can have, but
That's
that's
also
hard.
true, Pico. He could go in paralyzed too. That's
That's
also true,
hard.
Mr. Pico.
Oh no.
He could also go into the match paralyzed as well. I mean,
Uh,
who the hell returns to a company and the first thing he thinks to do is the corkscrew moonsault off the top rope to the outside? Come on.
mm,
I
I don't-
understand you want people to remember your back, but like, is it worth your health when you just had neck surgery? Come on.
you know what? I'm thinking because I do think he's going for the world title. I think Moxley should retain. Well, I could see him winning the belt, but my official pick is Moxley because of that. And you got Andrade El Idolo versus Darby Allin. If Allen wins, he will receive a future AEW World Championship match. Well,
Andrade wants a match as well, so I don't see.
yeah, like shouldn't be the winner gets a future title match. Why is it just Darby Allin? you
Because
know?
because MJF paid the Callis family to take care of Darby, and
Yeah, but
Andrade is the front man to take care of Darby for it.
I'm just saying this should be like a whoever
Number one
gets.
contenders match.
Yeah,
Yeah, they both made claim to the world title, but I think this will lead to Andrade turning on Don Callis if he
yeah,
loses.
I, yeah.
Oh God.
Or maybe Don Callis
Winner
the
gets
turn.
Rat Dog as a future meal. Jesus.
Oh God. He loves Rat Dog. He likes Duke.
Mhm.
Oh, that's just hard to choose. Like I think it should be Darby Allen. I think that's the easier one to choose. I choose Darby Allen.
Yep.
Then you got Tekla versus Jamie Hayter for the
Tekla.
eight. Yeah, I agree. I think Tekla will retain the win.
She went
Winning the
from
world.
stardom. She went from stardom to essentially superstardom in AEW. Yeah.
As for the vacant,
Rouge for the vacant TNT title, yeah. You have to remember, like they said on Dynamite, Kyle Fletcher is hurt. He's going to be out for quite a while.
yeah, and that sucks. He was doing great.
He played hot potato with the title with Mark
Yeah.
Briscoe and won it back from Ciampa, who only held it 11 or 18 days.
Yeah, that was
What's the story
stupid.
there?
I agree. That was stupid. They should never put the belt on the Maso Ciampa if they're just going to take it right back off of him.
And now he's affiliated with the shortest reign in the title's history, I think.
Let's see look down if they have any. I was seeing if they had any other people maybe in that gauntlet match, but doesn't look like
All
it.
to be announced. It's all to be
Yeah.
announced.
I don't. As right there between those two. I mean, Rush.
Roosh?
Rush
Is it Roosh in the Don Callis family?
I don't think so. I could.
I
No,
thought
I
he
don't.
was.
I don't know. But between those two, yeah, he's a former Ring of Honor champion.
Yeah, so was his cousin Bandito.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh well, Bandino, doesn't he still have the Ring of Honor title?
I don't know. I know he's a 2-time champion, that's for sure. What's up, AJ? How you been?
Oh shoot, what's up, AJ?
All right, let's continue on. Young Bucks versus Konosuke and Okada.
Oh God.
Mr. Every second word is bitch and take a shitta.
You know what? I go with them because right now there's the storyline between those two. The Young Bucks, really, there's nothing much except they're on their face turn right now. But while Okada and Tashida right now is actually there's a story, so I'm gonna go with them right now.
And the match, the co-main, apparently, according to this co-main, that no one cared or asked for, Jericho versus Ricochet.
I don't like Ricochet for what he's been saying lately to the fans.
I don't like him either. I sent a DM to Samantha on Twitter, on like Instagram DMs, saying like, I don't condone what your husband said, but you shouldn't have. But you and him shouldn't have to go through what you're going through with like all the hate. And then she locked her DMs. And then she locked her DMs afterwards because she got tired of all the hate, even though I only sent the positive message.
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't because of you. It was because
I
other
know.
people.
I know. You probably thought it was something bad.
Yeah. But, I mean, death threats, I agree. That's no good. No one should get death threats. Yep. But the shit that Ricochet's saying, especially, I'm glad he got MS. That's pretty fucked up. And
did you hear about the racist comments Jade Cargill dealt with?
No.
Like someone said she should go back to the fucking cotton field.
Oh no.
And another one said a certain German dictator would have wiped out her filthy race.
Oh my God.
These are actual DMs she shared on her Instagram stories that someone screenshotted and shared to Twitter.
Yeah.
Let me see if I'll share it I'll share the post on Discord. Hold on, give me a second. I'll share the post on Discord.
Well, but minus the whole Ricochet controversies, but Chris Jericho versus Ricochet, the match I think that would be actually really good. I think, honestly, Chris Jericho can't do the same things like when he was young Chris Jericho,
Yeah.
but like Ricochet could pick up the the pieces for him. So
Mm-hmm.
this could be a good match. They just started this feud out of nowhere,
Yeah.
Ju- But the, I know everyone hates Ricochet right now, and he deserves it. The hate, but I think the match is going to be good match. But
Yep.
I think most likely Chris Jericho will win
Yeah.
over.
I posted it in our LTS DMs.
Okay, well, I mean you could share it on here, right? And like,
True.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? Nah, I don't want to put that on there.
Yeah. Some of the comments are just disgusting. Okay. Some of the
Yeah,
DMs she got are disgusting. You looking at it?
yeah. No, not right now, but I will. But you got the next match. It's a light heavyweight bout. Ray Rays versus Walker.
Oh, you'll get your rant next week, AJ. You'll get the rant next week because where's that fatal 4-way tag match? Saturday or Sunday
What, the women's? That's
for the tag team
Saturday.
titles? Is that Saturday?
Yeah, that's Saturday.
Perfect. He'll get his rant next week. You get the Bella Skanks and Lyra and Bird bitch on the same match.
I
Yeah, I mean, people are starting to catch on Lyra because everyone's starting to notice she has a timing issue, which is what I've noticed for fucking years since she signed, since she joined NXT 2.0. I've noticed her timing issue all this time. People are now starting to catch on to that train. I've been conducting that train and subway for years. No one cared. No one batted an eye. Now it's starting to get more noticeable with her matches, which is why they paired her up with Bailey, of all people, because her timing sucks.
no. Going back to this AEW. By the way, there you go. There's your rant, AJ.
You'll get another one next week. Don't worry.
I do think Jericho will win. But if Ricochet beats Jericho on his return, that would be a big win for Ricochet.
They'd also
But
be rewarding him for his bad behavior.
no, exactly, I agree. And you know
That's
what?
the only problem.
And honestly, he hasn't learned his lesson. He's still doing nasty comments against
Mhm.
wrestling fans. Like
Yep.
he shouldn't be reacting to them negatively. Like if he doesn't want to say anything nice to the fans, then he shouldn't be on social media.
And the person he said the MS comment to, she's a fucking grandmother. She's a fucking grandmother that's
I mean,
suffering with that.
I don't care if Ricochet says if they want to act like it's a gimmick, but he's going too far doing it
Exactly.
online.
And no one reported it until his apology came out, supposed apology.
Yeah, and
No one
like I
reported
said,
it. And now they're trying to say that Chris Hero, Cassius Ohno, was the person who told him to take down the post. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm
Somewhere
sure.
else wants to say, "Oh, I was off. I was on vacation." Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I'm sure that it was probably Chris Hero, but I'm sure the word came from above saying
It
from
came from
Tony.
legal because if the woman wanted to sue the freaking company for defamation, she had all right to.
But like I said
If she wanted
before,
to sue them for cyberbullying, that she's well within her fucking rights.
I want to sidetrack this because
Good.
I mean we could really talk about it more because, like I said, he obviously didn't learn his lesson because he
Mhm.
continue ranting against people. But we got the one match is almost done with round one.
Mm-hmm.
But and then you got MJF versus Kenny Omega for the AEW belt. I think MJF will retain. I don't see Kenny
MJF
Omega.
is going to retain, yes.
But then again, I mean, right now they're doing better with MJF. But if they could show up at, yeah, it's got to be MJF
Mm-hmm.
because let's say if Darby Allin wins, then there'd be two faces going against for the AEW title. So I mean, I'm
Yep.
not saying it wouldn't be a bad match, but that'd be it. I mean, right now they should be gearing up for All In. That's
Yep.
their WrestleMania.
And they have Forbidden Door coming up too. So they're building towards that before All In.
Yeah. But I'm still saying MJF will retain.
Yep.
But now we can focus back on you got this match on?
Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm behind you. I'm like a minute left in the first round.
Oh, they on my end, the first round just ended.
Let me refresh
So
them.
yeah, that was you probably need to refresh that.
Yeah.
So we could probably
What the
continue about talking about this before round two. So I can't tell
Yeah.
you who I thought won round one because obviously we were in conversation and couldn't focus on the
Yep.
match.
Yep.
So even though I would like to see Kenny Omega and Darby Allin for the AEW belt, I just think
I'd rather see Kenny versus Andrade for the world title, but we already saw that fight. We already saw that match already.
oh, you
I'm
could always
saying-
have matches again.
I mean, the dream match situation with a title on the line is already gone because they already wrestled each other. Is what I'm saying.
Mhm. But round two is started. That was
I'm
a
watching.
fast break.
Yep. Yep.
So
This is not the main event, is it?
I don't think so. Let me look it up right now. What's the
Or is this
match?
like the first fight of the entire? Is this the first fight of the main card?
No. Let me
How
look
many
it up.
fights are on the main card? Not
Give
the
me a minute.
prelims, the actual main. Okay.
Give me a second. I think it's UFC 327.
Yeah.
Let's see. You got this match and 3 other matches.
Okay.
So
Cool. So
we got
3 fights left. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Yep. So
Sweet. That's
most of the matches ended in round went the distance. There was a
Yeah.
couple twos and a couple ones.
okay.
Let me bring that up right here. Right. So yeah, this is the current match right now, and then you
Yep.
have 3 other matches. But I was started watching all the way down here from the early
Early
preliminary.
prelims. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it was cool. It was something just to watch while I was doing other things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like pretty much 2 minutes in.
Mhm.
So while like I said before, I wasn't really focusing about this match right now. But right now they say Ray's is ranked number 10, Walker's ranked number 12.
Yeah.
See, here's the kicker. Like in WWE, like I said earlier, if they
Yeah.
would have blood, they have so many mats that they would change out the mats if someone had some
Mhm.
blood spots.
Yeah.
But honestly, you can't do that in a MMA situation because, like, I mean, it's chain link fence all around. They would.
Mm-hmm. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just watching. Sorry, but nothing right now. They're just kind of really filling each other out. Nothing really big time right now.
Yeah.
Like they're showing statistics,
Yeah.
but they're not really doing anything much. They're like throwing kicks. Kind of slow fight. That's kind of like usually if I could like we'd be talking and I would say, "Oh, this just happened." But obviously, round one they didn't really do anything, and round two they really didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And I can't even tell you who would. It would just be an opinion right now. You would have to like the way how they're fighting, like they're really just in the middle throwing small punches and kicks.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to rate it. You would just probably it's like I guess this guy connected a little bit more than the other guy. But there were several bloody matches. Like it got really bloody.
Okay.
Couple nasty ones. Like the one that was right beside the on the left side of the can,
Mm-hmm.
like well, right side on TV, but I'm just saying if up right where the can is, there was a big blood spot that came from the first
Okay.
match. But Mr. Pico says Casey versus Mikkel for the custody of Rat Dog. Oh, nice spin kick by didn't connect. I couldn't tell you who would have won that round.
Hmm.
There wasn't even really. There was a couple good spots, but nothing really to note.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy at least they have UFC on Paramount Plus because, like I was telling Tex earlier, where it used to be $80 for the pay per view, and then including the ESPN fee on top of that. And I was like,
Yeah.
God, like what? Like unless it's the big names on there, like why would you pay that? Like, yeah, you get a long show. I mean, it's been on for. I think it started at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yep.
Maybe 4:30. So it's been on. If it's 4:30, so it's been for 4 hours and 30 minutes. But it's nice. I really miss sitting down and watching good old matches. Like especially if there's a good slugfest. Ooh, they throw some nice kicks, but they're not connecting.
Yep.
Well, it's been a good watching a bunch of these matches. Really been good. Like if someone would have had a choice between watching, like I didn't watch all the boxing matches that was on Netflix for the Fury match, but I watched the main event of Tyson Fury versus his. I don't know what the other guy was, and I watched that match. I was like, ugh. And I was enjoyed more of watching the UFC fights. But Kratos, you remember? I don't know. Did you watch the Monday Night Raw recently when it was in Madison Square Garden?
No.
Oh, did you hear about where they had their names on the mat?
I did not.
Well, WWE did one Monday Night Raw where they had people paid $400 to put their names on the mat on Monday Night Raw for the Madison Square Garden show. So you get your name on there, and then after the show, they would cut it up and frame it and send it to you.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, I didn't realize this, but UFC is currently doing that too. Because if you look around that black line shaped as an octagon, if you look inside those white spots, those are names.
Wow.
So people paid to put their name on the UFC mat. So if you look closer, you could see where it's saying something. I didn't realize until they got closer up. It's like, well, it's like that's TKO for you. Any way to make $1.
Mm-hmm.
But round 3, really, I can't even tell you who's going to win this match. They really hadn't done anything really noteworthy. Every once in a while, they would throw a kick, throw a punch, but it's like this whole match is just a filling out moment. Like we're in round 3, less than a minute and a half to go, and like I said, no one did anything really noteworthy.
Hmm.
Like he just did like a spinning punch, raise, just did that, and it didn't connect.
Oh man.
Like right now, this would have been the match to be good to take a piss and shit break.
Yep.
And sadly, you don't know when that's gonna happen. You would watch a great match that someone got all jacked up and
Yep.
action packed, and then the next one is like they're just like
Standing there.
yeah, like they're just kind of dancing around the ring a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I couldn't tell you who would run this round either. Like so, I mean, I'll be like, okay,
Yeah.
oh, someone like Ray just took him down at the very end, but that was it.
Oh Jesus.
You saw it,
Mm-hmm.
and that was it. So I couldn't tell you who's going to win.
I think he slipped.
He might. No, I think
he
I
slipped.
don't think. You think
Look
he
at it more
slipped?
closely. I think he slipped on his plant foot on that kick.
You know what?
Really a takedown. I think he slipped.
It's possible because I know the WWE those mats lately where they have the advertising
Yep.
that apparently they're doing it cheaply where it's causing the wrestlers to it's a little bit slippery where the advertising is.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean both company does advertising on their mats.
Yep.
So like maybe they use the same thing. And it's stupid. Like if they're gonna slip on that, that's bullshit.
Yep.
Like you're already making billions of dollars. Don't make the mat slick.
Oh yeah, that's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
WWE wrestlers are getting hurt or botching more often because of stupid shit like that.
The thing is, you know what other wrestling promotion back in the day used to have all types of sponsorships all over their mats
Well,
up
WCW
until they
did that.
died? Yep.
But I mean, well, I couldn't tell
They would
you.
only do those for events. If you think about it, those would only be on the events, like
Yeah.
Halloween Havoc. Those wouldn't be on the shows, the weekly shows. They're making sure you know they got sponsors in
Mhm.
WWE and where they are.
So even
I
this
told you he
match.
lost.
Oh,
Reyes
sorry.
won. I told you. I told you.
Well, he
The
won
guy
by
that.
a split decision, so it wasn't unanimous.
Mhm.
So that means one of the other judges voted for the other person.
Yep. I only say that because the other guy had slipped. I guess that took away a point. He slipped on his. He
Oh, it
slipped
made
in
it.
that one kick.
Oh, it made it look
Vanilla
like
Ice.
yeah,
Vanilla
Vanilla Ice.
Ice. Amanda Nunes. Okay.
Yeah, Vanilla Ice looks good for his age, doesn't he?
Vanilla Ice looks fucking amazing. You know what's also on right now? I think it's still on.
What,
A
Collision?
TNA pay per view.
Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, that's kind of hard to go against UFC, especially when it's on Paramount.
Mm-hmm.
When, like, honestly, like, that I paid for a couple TNA pay per views, and they're like $40. And like, I want to support them, but like, I pay for HBO Max, so I could pay $40 and get Dynasty tomorrow. You know?
I ain't buying Dynasty. That go home show pissed me off.
Yeah, like I'm probably not gonna watch it either.
I'll watch JD's friend do a watch party for it and just say at least reacted to him watching it.
Mm. Yeah, and Jesse, I noticed is that you're a wrench on his channel.
Yeah, I'm a mod.
That's cool.
Yep.
And you know, Jesse does a great job with
He does
JD
an amazing
too.
job. He does an amazing
Yeah,
job at his watch parties.
I mean, JD knows how to work with some good people, find good people. So
Yep. And he knows how to make it work. Unlike you
yeah,
know who.
yeah. I mean,
We won't
sadly,
mention his name
well,
here
yeah, it's sad.
because we all
Yeah,
know.
and then sadly, like, yeah, like,
Remember Matt the Misfit?
no,
He was one of like Cronin subscribers.
no.
He goes by Misfit Wrestling Podcast now.
Oh yeah.
I saw him in JD's chat once for Tuesday Night Titans. I called his ass out for the bullshit he pulled with me back in 2022
Ah, damn.
or 2021. Sorry, I called his ass out on it.
Well, you got this is the match card for this uh for UFC 327. Like I started like I said all the way down here.
Yeah.
Like because I was just editing videos and stuff. I was thinking I was watching this and kind of keeping an eye on my video going that was live.
Shit.
Um, so it's been cool watching it, but I was like, I definitely didn't want to start there because
Mhm.
I'd be doing like a 6 hour show.
Yeah.
So it looks like we might be getting a title match coming up. Let's
Huh.
see. Yeah, let's see. That's hold on. No, maybe that's not coming up right there. Strickland. No, no, that's next pay per view.
Okay.
That's in May 9th.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have two title bouts right there. Because let's see, refresh. Like, yeah, this match was just I couldn't tell you one way or another. You can see 29 to 28, 28 to 29, 29 to 28. So, that was super close, that nothing really was noteworthy.
Yep.
And out of all the matches, this is probably the one that was kind of the most boring one right there. See, back in the day, me and my dad had, well, my parents, we had this uh cable called, I think it was called wireless Heartland wireless cable, where it had a giant uh pole with a dish on the top, and we would get some pay-per-views for free, some not. We would get some boxing matches for free, and we would
Mhm.
get some WCW pay-per-views for free, but we would not get WWE, WWF matches for free. And I think the reason is that someone close around us was ordering those shows, and it just happened to catch it. Like,
Huh.
it's not like we were intentionally trying to watch them illegal. It's just you wouldn't even flip around the channels. Like, oh, it's we're able to watch it.
Yeah.
But it was always cool because I would watch the WCW shows, like, God, and obviously the WWE. I couldn't watch the WWFs, and then
Yeah.
I would watch the boxing matches, like with Tyson, and the Tyson match would end in the first first couple of rounds, and I was like, I remember telling my dad, I was like, I'm glad we didn't have to pay for this one because I feel bad for the people who did. Because, like, managing your way through all the preliminary matches, the main card, you get to the main event, and the main event only lasts round one, two, or three rounds, out of 12 rounds. Like, well, that's over. You waited all night, and it lasted quickly. So,
Mm-hmm.
but earlier, before you came on, I had Tex on here for a few minutes.
Okay.
But just waiting for the next match. They're taking forever. It's almost like TKO does with WWE, where you gotta put all the ads in, long ass intros, and then they finally do the match. But tonight, both Buffer brothers were announcing today because the Tyson Fury match had Michael Buffer, and then you have his brother
Mm-hmm.
during the UFC fights.
Okay.
So they were both working today.
Huh.
Did you know back in WCW when Michael Buffer would do the announcing for WCW? You know how much he was getting to announce the main event?
How much?
Well, I heard, for just to do a quick introduction, he got 20 grand.
Damn.
Like, damn. Like, you figure you're paying him 20 grand that he should be announcing the whole show, right? Not just the main event. But WCW knew how to waste money.
Yep.
But, WWE right now, god dang. Like, yeah, the night 2 has the better card, but overall, it's like, oh my god. And the people who's paying for it is still outrageous, and I feel bad because they're not gonna have the greatest WrestleMania. And
Yeah.
if they do have good WrestleMania, good for them, but still they overpaying for these tickets. And like I've been saying this for a while. It's like I was shocked how long the people just starting to realize like how much these tickets were like when I was hearing nosebleed section was costing about a couple $100, especially internationally. I was like, and then I started hearing it happen here in the States. I was like, why is not a lot of people talking about that? Because like if when I started hearing they're like a couple $100 for a nosebleed section, and when they came here for Monday Night Raw or SmackDown, I was like, you know what? No, thank you.
Nope.
No, I don't. And like, even if it like on the day they cut the price down, like, you know what? I'm not. I don't want to give them my money when they're price gouging the wrestling fans.
Yep.
Especially, it's even worse now with the WWE 2K games. It's like every year it gets worse.
Oh yeah. I know. I know that shit gets worse every time.
And like they're trying like you pay $150 for the most expensive version of the game, and it doesn't
They even
where
have all the game in it, all the shit unlocked. Yeah.
yeah, you figure, hey, you're paying 150, you should at least have everything, right?
Yep.
Like,
Nope.
yeah, like, and like, what's funny is like even some of the people who's on the box cover is not even unlocked when you play on it. Like when you can't play a Stone Cold or the NWO, and they're featured on the box artwork. I'm
Yep.
like how stupid is that?
Very.
Like,
Excuse me.
God, this dude looks mean as fuck. This black guy that's coming out, he looks like he'll kill you. I guess this is a heavyweight match. He looks like definitely
Yes,
a heavyweight.
I guess so.
Yeah, this match is a heavyweight match.
Okay.
So it's Curtis Blades versus Josh Hoyt.
Okay.
After that, we got two light heavyweight matches.
Hmm. That explains a bit.
I'm thinking, you see those spots on the back of this guy?
Yeah.
I think those are 10 unit marks.
Huh.
You know what 10 units is?
No.
It's what it is. It's little retro pads that they kind of when I
Oh,
used
like
to
a
do
tens
it.
machine?
What?
Like a tens machine?
Yeah, that's what I mean. 10 machine.
I know about those then.
That's what those spots on that guy's back. It's tins machine.
Okay.
Because I used to, my wife, she had a tins machine,
Yeah.
and every once in a while, like if my back is sore, she would put
Mhm.
it on my lower back,
Yeah.
and it feels good, but it would leave marks because you're pretty much putting your little shocks, but it feels when it does it, it feels like it's massaging the muscle. But if you do it for like too high, it will burn you.
Huh.
Because I had a couple times where I turned it up and it burned me.
Okay.
Imagine being a like you got Michael Buffer and Bruce Buffer, and like let's say you didn't know who they are, and you just happen to ask, "What do you do for a living?" It's like, "Oh, I announce for sports, for boxing, and my brother announces for UFC." Like that's just interesting. Both brothers does the same announcing, but they do have an awesome announcing voice. The white boy is pretty much taunting the black guy.
Huh.
He That was pretty fucked up. He went over there and gave him the finger.
Oh wow.
But earlier during the show, one of the first matches, um, someone went off saying something, saying the F word.
Oh
I'm
wow.
like,
Oh
like,
man.
like, like how the UFC allows someone just randomly come up and say that,
Mm-hmm.
This hopefully this will get a good match.
That ring girl looked like she needs some milk,
Oh,
and not the female, and not the protein kind or calcium kind. She needs the protein milk.
protein milk.
You know what I mean.
Wow, he's taunting him again. What?
It's a
Oh,
special type of protein milk that comes from.
oh my
I
God.
won't say it because that might get you in trouble. I might get your channel in trouble if I say it out loud.
Oh, right now I'm just reacting to the match. The match is like really like they're trading,
It's aggressive, yeah.
trading punches. For a second, Hoyt was really getting him good, and now Blaze is coming back. But oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
why? Unless he really doesn't like him, why he keeps giving him the finger? Like it makes you look like an asshole.
Yes, it does.
Oh my. Blades is bleeding on the bridge of his nose. He's
Oh God.
bleeding all over the back of the Hoyt. Oh my, dude. He's bleeding all over the back of. Oh my, it looked like he just gave him like a low blow kick. I mean, that's what it looked like.
He's bleeding profusely as fuck.
Yeah. I mean,
Holy shit.
obviously, like I said before he came on, it's like when I saw something, oh my, wow, this has been definitely action packed right now. What I was saying before he came on is like when I was seeing all the blood, I was like, I'm sure how big UFC is, like they do blood work, making sure none of these guys have anything where they're gonna catch.
Any diseases? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, because it makes you worry when someone bleeding all over someone like that.
And if they have hepatitis, if
Yeah,
you don't know they have AIDS, shit like that. Yeah.
exactly. Exactly. So I'm sure they test that before they even go in there. God, blood all over him right now. His face is all. God, that's so stupid.
Why are you taunting, dude?
I don't know. He's an asshole. Like,
You're running away? Was this the guy that was
he-
getting his ass kicked?
trading punches back and
Get his
forth.
ass, please. Beat his ass.
Yeah?
Make him bleed.
Oh, damn. Wow.
It's done. It's fucking done. He's not even moving. He's barely moving.
Yeah.
It's over.
Wow.
Is it over yet?
No.
Jesus.
But right there, if you can look, I know you're a little bit behind, but on the back, you can see on Blade's back.
Mhm.
It's real hard to see, but you can see
And
little.
machines burns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, guys. I need to move this out of the way. Sorry about that.
Okay.
What we're talking about this, and then this whole match going on like this. It's like it's crazy.
Mhm.
I don't know if he's trying to just rev him up so he can have a fight, or he actually hates him personally, or he knocked out his mouth guard.
He better get that back in.
I think he's trying to stop because no, but I've never seen anyone just he just a horse's ass, man.
It's over. Finally.
Oh, the match, the round is over.
I thought the whole thing was over. This guy bleeding like a fucking mule.
It's just in round one.
This guy's taunting. He needs to be.
Ooh.
He needs to have his shit fined for taunting so damn much.
I don't think it's illegal. I just think it's bad sportsmanship, obviously.
I think he should be fined for taunting so
No.
damn much. I mean, look at.
It's stupid. It makes you
Look,
look like
he put a finger in his eye. He put a finger in his eye. You
Did
saw
he?
that other replay?
No.
Put a finger in his right eye. Open hand. This guy, Blade's all business. Blade is all business. He's trying to kill him. He's gonna kill this man. Blade's all business.
Ooh.
Dude, this ain't WWE. Just fight. Just fight, dude.
Well, sometimes they'll take a second to go, but like that was a hell of a round one. He's trying to
Round of the
take
year, someone says.
what?
Someone said round of the year for that first round.
I don't know about that. Maybe
Someone
of the
said it
night.
on the thread section that
Yeah,
they called it round of the year,
Yeah.
first round.
Like I said,
I mean, this
don't
guy
know.
look at this guy's face. Who does he remind you of? Put it backwards cap on this fucker's on like Hogan's head. Who does he remind you of? Put a backwards cap on his head. Who does he remind you of? Think about it.
Are you talking about Cronin?
No, Scott. This guy looks like Scunty a little bit. If you put
Ah.
I mean, look at it. Look at his face. Do you not see the resemblance? Do you?
No. I mean, he's an asshole for sure. Maybe I can see some resemblance a little bit.
hmm
Like a chunkier version, probably.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Ooh, Blade's face is all fucked up. I don't know if he has a broken nose, but the bridge of it is like jacked.
Yep.
He bled a lot because Hoyt's shorts is all stained with blood.
hmm
Honestly, this
Stained with
ain't
some of
like
his own blood too. I bet. Probably stained with some of his own blood.
a little bit, but I think that's more of Blade's blood.
Mhm.
Oh no, he Blades is getting the wobbly. Oh, Hoyt looked like he was going for the eyes for a second.
Like I said, he's going for the eyes too much.
Oh, oh, he's tagging him.
He's trying to hold on to him.
Ooh, what the fuck is he? He's still taunting him a little bit. What the
hmm
I mean, I don't think they'll uh find him because I just like I said, I think it's going to be bad sportsmanship. Obviously, like like I said before, I don't know if it's a natural feud or God, I don't know if he doesn't like him or he's trying to rev him up or I hate if it's race related
hmm
because I think that'd make you even look more of an asshole if that was true. But I know some fighters like would act like an asshole, like Conor McGregor does. Maybe that's more like that. Ish. I don't know. I don't know this guy that well to give any a real opinion, but I know he's doing a lot of taunts. It's kind of hard for to say who really won this round. It's not as uh like the first round that was very energetic,
Yeah.
but maybe I would have to probably give it to Hoyt for this round. And I hate to say it, I probably God, he's an asshole, dude.
Yes, he is. Is it done? Right over?
No, no, that's round two
Jesus.
because they're 5 minute rounds.
Hmm.
You got blood all over his hands too. Boom! Oh my!
Yeah.
Yeah, he's slugging him pretty good. Oh my! Damn, dude. Yeah, that's when I said that he had the wobbly legs because he got him off kiltered for a second. Wow. Sometimes they'll go so fast you don't even really see what's happening. He took it out of his mouth guard again.
Isn't like taking the mouth guard out usually a disqualification or some shit? Or sign of like
No, usually in boxing they would stop until you put it back in. But I
hmm
guess UFC you can continue to fight.
hmm.
I mean, I feel like if you don't want to wear it, if you bust out your teeth, then that's on your own fault.
Yep.
So that's on you. That's how I see it.
Huh.
Like I wouldn't like cause a stop the fight. I would stop like here's your mouthpiece, and then stop, then continue. You look at Hoyt's shorts. You think he's the one bleeding, but I think that's all uh Blade's blood on him.
Huh.
I mean, I could be wrong where some of it could be his blood.
Okay.
But it looks like they're starting to get gassed out a little bit. Like, honestly, I'm rooting for Blades because I don't like how Hoyt was acting.
Neither do I.
But it looked like Hoyt's going to win. Oh, that is a nice punch connected. A couple good punches connected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even Polymart saying that 63% saying Hoyt won. Yeah, I was wondering, it'd be interesting. Like I said earlier, like if they cut up this mat and it's like you get like a little piece of it and it has someone's blood on it, you know? Like whose
Yeah.
blood mark is this? Because God, the mat's almost riddled with blood.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you got. I hope WWE would do the same thing and make sure they have their. I'm sure they do probably the same thing. They'll probably have their wrestlers checked if they had blood work done.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm sure probably, hopefully, I assume AEW does the same thing. But I guarantee you after that, I'm sure the other smaller promotions probably don't. I don't, because I'm sure it would cost them an arm and a leg to do it.
Yep.
Let's see. Just curious on the matches. I know we had this one and then two other matches on top of this. So I'm thinking once the show's over, I'm done for the night.
I don't
Be
blame
ready.
you.
I'll be done and ready to hit the hay and sleep.
Hmm.
God, he's a bloody mess, man. But they seem like they're both gassed out.
Yep.
He was saying how many Blades had more strikes. It depends. I mean, if you don't have a lot of takedowns, then honestly, you would have to go down who made more complete, landed more strikes, you know?
Yeah.
You can't just look at the guys like, well, he's all bloody. Honestly, he's losing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't have really a lot of takedowns. But honestly, it's also opinions like, well, this guy, I think, won the match, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought for a second, I swear to God, I thought the guy who was right beside Donald Trump, I thought that was Tony Khan for a second. It looked like Tony Khan. It really did. It looked like you had Tony Khan, Donald Trump, and Dana White. I'm like, oh my god, wouldn't that be interesting? Oh my! He had some monster punches.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And there's some boxing matches where some people would cheat where they'll have like their gloves would have cement in it
Huh.
or something with their tape, like
Yeah.
where so you're hoping that is on the up and up. He's fucked up too a little bit. But sadly, I think Hoyt won. Oh my gosh. Oh, earlier they're oh god. They're doing this commercial. I guess they bet on not just sports but on
Mhm.
random stuff.
Yeah.
But they were on a golf course and they saw how much riding a bet on UFO sightings,
Yeah.
and the UFO crashed on a golf course.
Hmm.
So I was like, oh, it's that. But this time it's like, I think the aliens were golfing.
Oh Jesus.
I would tell you right now, like, don't only other reason why I would watch Paramount Plus is like I know they had the Jackass movies on there.
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't have UFC, I probably would not be watching Paramount Plus.
Huh. If they don't give it to Blades, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I knew they. I knew
Really?
that.
I mean, look at Blades' expression. He was fucking. He was pissed off about that. Very pissed off.
Well, I figured. I thought Hoyt was doing better, even though I don't like
Winner
his
by
tactics.
unanimous decision. He didn't even land that many strikes. He didn't land as many strikes. Nowhere near as many
Yeah,
strikes.
but
First
you're
career
also
just win by decision. He's 9-0. That's probably why.
But you got also like yeah, I mean it's also judges' decisions. Like you had three judges, so they're like, well, I think this guy won this round, and that's like the match before where you had a split decision.
Mm-hmm. I don't agree with it. Unanimous decision for this fucker
I
after he
I
showboated half the fight and took his
I think
mouthpiece out. Get the fuck out of here. I don't. He's already got a bet. He's already like pissed me off. Get him out of here. Cut him. Even though he won, cut him. Seriously, cut him from the roster. Fucking.
sadly they probably won't unless like he might be fined, but I don't know because
Yeah.
you would figure like uh UFC likes having controversy because I mean when they had God Conor McGregor who was always doing outbursts at those scrums,
Mhm.
it made them a lot of money and a lot of PR. No, I mean they got a lot of people, media and Sorry. Hey, people just watching there because his controversies. So, I mean, honestly, I don't like what he was doing,
Mm-hmm.
but I definitely think it was stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was just oh gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired right now.
You're good.
What you doing, Dookie? Doing little leg stretches on me? What do you want? What do you want? I might need to walk him real quick, so I'm gonna take a quick break to let him walk. So I'll be
Yep.
right back.
Oh,
I'm
good.
gonna,
Probably
so,
doing fight card shit anyways.
all right.
Like
I'm
fight
gonna put
pads.
I'm gonna put us on break. So
Okay.
all right, we'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Saturday. It's wrong with your host. Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos, and the rose because insanity is raw. This means raw because insanity is raw. If you want some, come get some punk because insanity is raw.
And we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Little puppy boy needed to go out. So,
Mhm.
so, so it's been like a few hours, so he needed to go out. So it was a good timing because it was between matches anyways. So I've been playing music the whole time, but I was thinking when I was walking out there, it's like I should have put music on. Next time I'll try to remember to do that.
Okay.
But that was interesting. I mean, the first round was very energetic, while the other rounds was kind of like not.
Yeah.
But uh, I don't know what's with that guy's attitude. So long matches. Let's see how many matches was there today on on the whole show. Let's see. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's been 10 matches that we just went through.
Yep.
Actually, I started earlier, like because I remember seeing. I think I started the show with this match when you have Kevin Holland versus Randy Brown. I think that's when I started watching it. But they don't even call this the main card. They still call it the preliminary card.
Yeah.
So the previous 3 matches was actually the main card. So I guess we're down to Pablo Costa versus, oh my God, Marcos Nakov. You got Azmat. Azmat Mark, like he's a Russian. I might have to say the Russian versus Costas because how do you pronounce that? Mars Koznov? That's a hell of a name. But this is a lightweight match right here. So let's see. Do we know? I assume. Are we doing that less than serious tomorrow? Do you think? I know
Uh-huh.
we're tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know we were talking about doing it last week and it just fell through.
Yeah.
But got it. See, the thing is, we're gonna do possibly back to back weekends because for WrestleMania.
I
If
know.
not, if not, I'm doing both nights then.
All right.
What's going to suck? I'm going to have to figure out. I would like to um, make it where I can watch it my TV without, or at least watch it on the laptop, but I like to keep able to watch it on the big screen and then look down and look on the on StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Because WWE, lately I've been watching it on my phone because I would watch it through the VPN.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe I can do a VPN on the laptop so I can watch it here, but I can stream it off here to the television.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm not gonna. Looks like it says the F word on the guy's UFC. No, it's FAC, not
Mm-hmm.
G. But it
Okay.
looks like it. It looks like it says that though. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Like the red tape around the UFC gloves.
Uh-huh. I see it.
I was like, wow, that's weird, but no, it's God dang. I know you gotta give time for the fighters to get ready to come down, but they take forever. Like they're slightly worse than the WWE, but it makes more sense for these fighters because you do interviews right after the fight and takes a little time to get going. Not like WWE where you could just have the wrestlers come down and just go. Like you don't need like 5 minutes of intro for WWE.
Mm-hmm.
A co-main event. Hell of a long night. I went over 3 hours right now, but way longer than that watching it earlier.
Yeah.
You were saying Pablo Costas is the underdog coming into this fight.
Huh. Probably because of his 4 L's that he has on his career.
Oh,
And the other guy's undefeated.
oh, is he undefeated?
Yeah.
Oh wow, 16-0. Yeah, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, minus 250. See, I don't always get why you would figure plus should be better because plus this guy's gonna most likely gonna win, but it's like
Well, it's basically a betting odds thing. If you pick the favorite to win, you may win. You win some money, but not like not a good amount.
yeah,
You pick the underdog, you could win double that, if not triple.
yeah.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
What, the referee?
Yeah, he's been like sketchy all night. He's been sketchy all damn night. He's been allowing
Really?
shit like eye pokes, grabbing the cage, and he's not taking points away. He hasn't taken
Well,
points away
it's
for some
kind
of
of
the
hard
shit.
to catch an eye poke unless they don't complain about it, you know?
But when you blatantly when your hand is blatantly open and you're putting it in your opponent's face, you can definitely see there's a finger going into someone's eye.
Oh, like I said, if
The
it
hand,
doesn't,
if it's an open hand, Not a closed
Yeah.
fist, an open hand going into someone's face. Like you're trying to pie someone's face. You're doing
Yeah,
something
but,
with a distraction.
but
That's what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
saying, if like earlier they had a couple people. Oh, but had a couple people had eye pokes, and they reacted because it was bad.
And the ref was Keith Peterson, and he didn't take the points away from the person doing the eye
Well,
poke.
the first one they did because it was
They
really
did,
bad.
but the judges didn't like acknowledge it. Is what I mean.
Yeah, but the next one I think was like obviously it was accidental, and I mean they're both accidental, but I don't know.
Mhm.
It's kind of hard to catch it. Like that's why I feel bad for these referees in all sports because like you can watch the fight and you're trying to keep an eye out.
Oh, that was a good kick.
Yeah, but
He's grabbing his foot.
how?
You saw that?
Yeah, but the referees had to watch the match where like how fast these guys kick or punch. It's kind of hard to catch everything. And you know these referees, they're like pretty much top notch referees because they're not gonna just hire just random people. These probably they come up through the ranks being referees. Like the same
Mhm.
thing with NFL, where they don't just like, hey, you want to be a referee for the game tonight? They literally go through the ranks of going through probably high school, college, all
Yeah.
and then moving up to the pros.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got an eye poke. See, like they didn't really say
Timeout.
anything.
Official timeout.
Yeah, well, it's because you got an eye poke.
Now that I can see is accidental. That is
Oh,
accidental.
I'm sure most of the time it's accidental.
That is accidental. That is blatant. That is if it was blatant, that's accidental.
I mean, if you intentionally go like, oh shoot, we got AJ Raiders. What's up, dude?
What's up, boys?
What's up,
Long
homie?
time no see. What's up, man?
Yeah.
How are
Long
you
time
guys?
indeed.
Dude, I've been
Hey,
working my ass off.
Same. I'm finally
hopefully,
off on weekends because I'm helping a pregnant coworker.
Oh,
ho-
that sucks.
I
So what you
hopefully,
guys
mean,
been up to?
it's been nice. It's been actually very nice because she's doing the driving and I do all the heavy lifting on the car.
oh shit.
Okay. Hey, that's good for you, man. I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm. Speaking
So
of which,
what are you guys up to?
she just found out her middle school teacher, her old middle school
Mhm.
teacher, was just arrested and charged with
What?
CP.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Well,
And I'm
right
like,
now we're just. Oh,
when
sorry.
she said that, I'm like, holy shit, that's insane.
Damn.
He's gonna do like a couple years in prison, and he's gonna have his internet monitored for the rest of his damn life.
Yeah, and he's got to get put on the sex registry too.
Mhm.
Nice.
The fact of
So
the matter
what are
is,
you
this
guys
man
up?
was a middle school teacher doing this shit at one
Damn.
point.
That's fucked.
Well, right now we're reacting to the UFC fights that are on Paramount Plus.
Yep.
Oh really? Now do you have to
Yeah.
pay for the fight itself?
No, you can just
No.
stream it on Paramount Plus. You have like the subscription service. You
Yeah.
can just
Oh,
watch
okay.
it there.
So it's
Oh,
way
okay.
cheap. It's like way cheaper.
Dude, he's
than it
taunting
used to.
again. Kotska's taunting again. Give him like the come on reference. You saw that?
Okay.
And
Oh,
then like
yeah.
Russian caught his
Oh,
foot again, but with one hand.
I mean, it's not like he was giving the finger. The guy before, and from the other match, was giving the finger. That was out of line.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we were just reacting to the UFC fights.
This guy
Um,
landed 15 of
ooh.
18 hits so far. Significant
Damn.
strikes, 15 of 18. The other
I
guy,
don't know. I
5
haven't
of
watched
21.
UFC in forever.
The Russian landed 5 hits only.
Well,
he fell
I was
again. He
still
fell
shocked y'all
again.
were
He
a lot
slipped in the blood.
up. So
He slipped in the dried blood on the mat. Unless he slipped on the sponsorship.
probably on the sponsorship. But we were talking about
Yeah,
eye
hold on.
pokes.
36 seconds. Go ahead.
We're talking about eye pokes, and then it happened like it happens when you have gloves like UFC has or MMA has, where you have
yeah.
the fingers exposed.
Yep.
Maybe they shouldn't have the fingers exposed. You know,
Yeah.
Aren't they weighted gloves?
well, they're
Not that I know of.
protective.
I thought the boxing was weighted gloves. These are like
Yeah, I know that.
fingerless gloves. Yeah, these are fingerless gloves.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
they're like they give a little paddings because knuckles and everything. They're not,
Kind of like
but
most mixed martial arts padded, like
yeah,
training gloves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
but
Who's fighting?
right now
Koska
it's
and some Russian right now.
yeah.
Paulo Koska and some Russian. Hazmat something.
I'm shocked you guys are
We can't
still up.
pronounce his
Usually
last
you
name.
guys are done by 10.
Well, I would have if the like I just figured, hey, they have the UFC show on,
Yeah.
and like it gives something to talk about, to react
Right.
to. But
What's been up
it,
with the world of pro wrestling and all that other bullshit you guys
oh
talking about
god,
TNA
that?
was on tonight too, but we aren't watching that.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, TNA had a pay per view tonight too.
Oh,
TNA
really?
is also in
Okay.
some hot water as well.
For what?
is it?
Pulling matches with like their talent and
Oh
AEW wrestling.
yeah,
Like Nick
yeah.
Nemeth and MJF got pulled from the Long Island show in May, and
Who?
Leon Slater versus Ricochet got pulled from WrestleMania weekend at WrestleCon.
Mm.
WrestleMania
I
weekend.
I've been watching JCW Lunacy. That's actually really good.
yeah, that's what some people
They got a
been
show.
saying.
They got a show
Vince
that
Russo's on there, and so is Nick Nemeth, and like they got the Brothers of Fun Destruction. They're on there. They pulled a lot of people from like NWA over there.
Yep.
Well, I think the whole thing that happened with TNA, I think it's because of WWE said, "Well, you got our partnership with us. We don't like having your wrestlers fighting AEW wrestlers."
Yeah,
I
because
don't
I
think.
mean, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Leon Slater and Ricochet agreed on a finish with their match before Leon got pulled.
Oh
They
yeah,
actually agreed to a verbal finish on how the match would end.
well,
And yet,
I mean,
Carlos Silva pulls them from the card in the match.
well, they pulled several matches because they're fighting against AEW wrestlers. So
Yeah.
that's why I think it's WWE called TNA and say, we don't want your wrestlers fighting AEW wrestlers because
I mean,
like
the way I put it in Dave Rose's Discord, the way I put it in his Discord, Carlos Silva pretty much said, I gotta be good for my WWE massa so I can be good nigga for massa.
oh
Tell them that, Kuta Kente.
oh god. But like you
Carlos
figure
be good
like
nigga for massa.
you gotta figure TNA like they're
Someone
not really
clip that.
doing much. No one like I mean TNA is not really doing much with WWE right now, so why couldn't they just like it's not even like yeah if they're being shown they're like shown in like small markets like maybe like something you would have to pay or wherever like you're not gonna be watching these matches on like any normal TV channel or app. You know,
Yep.
so I don't see the big deal. But WWE, I guarantee you, this is not TNA wanted to do this. I'll bet you a lot of money that it's WWE had their.
Everyone knows it's WWE because no one is buying the fact that This man is upset over a collision airing on Thursday.
It was just a
Last
bullshit. It was a
That's
bullshit
a
reason.
bullshit. That's a bullshit report.
Yeah.
Even MJF called his ass out on it because they were preempted to do it because of the Final Four on Saturday.
Wow.
They had to do collision on last Thursday because the Final Four was happening over the weekend last week. So they couldn't do it
Sounds
on
like
their
a lot of
normal time slot.
craziness.
Yeah.
And shit,
But
I'm sitting
after,
over here watching JCW. And we have fucking Mr. Anderson and fucking James Storm and shit. And you guys are talking about this AEW wrestlers and TNA wrestlers working together, and WWE's fucking like, oh, we can't have this. Like, wow.
well, it's because WWE
WWE had
has
to
a
pull out. WWE probably threatened them with the whip.
WWE has a partnership with TNA. That's
Oh yeah, I
why.
know that.
And
Apparently, EC3 returned tonight on TNA's pay-per-view.
that's why I
What pay
heard.
per view?
I think it was Rebellion. Let me check. It was a Rebellion show. Yeah, Rebellion. It was Rebellion.
It's a bad
Okay.
weekend for them to do it because you had the Tyson boxing match that was on earlier. You got the UFC fights right now.
Wait, Tyson's back fighting?
Tyson Fury.
Oh, Tyson
Tyson.
Fury. I thought you said Mike
I
Tyson.
mean, Mike
I'm
Tyson
like,
has
what?
to fight Floyd Mayweather this summer. Because
Oh,
Floyd
really? So was
Mayweather's
this
fucking
like
broke.
obligated?
Ooh.
Floyd Mayweather set up 3 fights because he's fucking broke.
I thought this was the
Oh,
same motherfucker that walked around with $1 million in his
He burned through
with
a
him at all
billion.
times.
He's burned through $1 billion in a matter of like 2 or 3 years.
Damn, I
God
couldn't even
dang.
do that.
The Russian's face is all jacked up, dude. His face is
Let me
like
see if I can find that DM. Hold up. See if I can find that.
it's all bloody.
Mm-hmm.
See what's crazy? Like, yeah, these guys will get their face cut up, but have you seen some of these slap fighters where
No.
well, sometimes they'll get really jacked up where like they're like, oh, their faces get all fucked up. Oh, like I know some MMA fighters will be the same thing too, especially
I thought that got
some
taken off TV.
slap fights.
Yeah.
I think it's not as relevant as it used to be.
Oh, okay. So it's like a niche product now.
Yeah, pretty much. But I
Okay.
watched some. I watch some of it. It's not like it's like it's gruesome because sometimes when someone knocks the person out from a slap,
Yeah.
literally they have several people ready to catch you. When
Well,
you're
yeah, they don't want liability of you falling, smacking your head, and then you
Yeah.
suing. Yeah. You think you can do it, Casey?
That's how they do it.
No, do you think you could do it?
No.
What, you versus Mikkel in a slap match?
Oh, I think I could do that, but like,
What if he pulls his retard strength on you?
Oh, jeez.
There is a such thing as retard strength.
But it's nuts. Some of these people probably getting CTE doing these fights, and then
Oh, hell yeah.
same thing. Same thing with these slap fights. I mean, like, I think one of the sports I would say probably doesn't get as much of it is probably baseball and probably basketball.
Yeah, because that's not that much contact sports.
Yeah.
Like, there's some contact, obviously, with basketball, but you're also not trying to tackle people.
Yeah. I mean,
But,
baseball,
like,
I don't think is at all. Because, I mean, you're hitting maybe a ball might hit you in the head. Maybe, but it's rare.
Very, very rare. Like, unless, like, you're up the bat and you got a helmet.
Well,
oh, shit, the Russian's done.
Russians out?
Yeah, the Russian's done.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what happened. I just saw him just pretty much collapse.
Huh.
I don't know. I hopefully they'll show what happened because he just kind of looked like he was just woo and went down,
hmm
and he's still down.
Oh damn.
Well, they'll probably show instant replay.
Oh yeah, and Trump's
Yeah.
there too.
Who?
Trump.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
He's right beside Dana White. And there's another dude right by Trump who looks like Tony Khan, but
Tony
he
Khan.
he really does. He looks like Tony Khan.
So he looks like a teenage
Mongoloid. Yeah.
fucking mongoloid. Yeah, like the basement dweller.
Yep.
I don't hate Tony Khan. I think he's just like I think he gets a little bit of bad rap. I know
Because he's a mark.
well, I think he knows how to put on good matches. Sadly, he just doesn't know how to make good stories.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's kind of easy to be like, okay, I want to have a bunch of good matches. So I'm going to put this guy versus that guy. I want this guy to be our world champion. Like,
Yeah.
it's easy to do that.
20
And
matches of pay-per-view.
yeah. But when remember WCW gave away a bunch of pay-per-view quality matches on Nitro. Like,
Oh
they
yeah,
were,
like Luger Hogan, man, or
yeah.
Goldberg and Hogan.
Luger
Yeah.
Hogan, when it was already scheduled for the pay per view that weekend, that was
I know.
It
I
was
was
a-
there for
it
that
was
one.
yeah, it was a booking decision that I'm still questioning, even though you were there. It was a feel good moment, but
Me
to drop it
personally,
back
because
to
I was
Hogan,
8
I had
at that
to drop
time,
it back to Hogan 5 nights later. I
I
had
think
to-
they were just doing that to get some, like motivation for WCW because they knew Sting was gonna win it at Starrcade, but how they did it was the lame duck way. But I mean, honestly, it is what it is. Just like what was it like 2 weeks ago? Last Thursday was
Yeah.
the 25th anniversary of the last Nitro.
Mhm.
Did I watch it? Yeah, it still fucking sucks, but hey, I haven't watched wrestling. Dude, I haven't done anything in the last God knows how many months since I've been on here, dude. I've been working my ass off, working 6, sometimes 7 days a week. Yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just looking. Oh, I just found out that ODB was surprised she's being inducted in the TNA Hall of Fame.
I
She
believe it,
deserves
dude.
it.
She was good.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was good.
She was one of the first knockouts, if I remember correct. Well, not one of the
One of the
first, but
first
she
few,
was
yeah.
part of it. Yeah.
actually, she kind of reminded me of my late wife a little bit
Wow,
because
really?
How
I
so?
like, because she's kind of bigger woman, but she's like she's not overly muscled, but she almost had the same body type.
All
What,
right.
So,
huge tits?
oh yeah, but I'm saying she had big arms because my wife used to like do a lot of weightlifting back in the
Oh,
day.
okay.
So
Did she
she kind
ever
of
try to put you in submission holds, Casey?
no,
Did you get pegged?
no.
You're like, that's not where it goes.
But no, but I was just seeing who's out there. I see Ken is live right now. But I was just seeing who's live. Oh
Dude, I haven't
god.
watched anybody in forever. I literally, I saw that you guys were live. I clicked on the link, and I'm like, fuck it, might as well.
Okay. I can't wait for this last match so I can call night. Like I am
Yeah.
getting tired. Yeah.
Yep. I can hear it in your voice, dude.
Oh yeah. I'm tuckered. Oh, I think. Oh, we got a wild Tex returns.
What's up, Tex?
What's up,
Jesus
Tex?
Christ. I can get a steak quicker and get on Casey's goddamn YouTube show at a fucking
know.
restaurant. Holy shit.
I'm
My Lord.
sorry. How long you been waiting?
Like 5 minutes. What the hell?
Oh, I'm sorry. Like I'm
He's a
switching.
shit motherfucker. I swear to God.
I'm switching through a few things. But
Pardon.
are you finished with work now?
No, I got fucking called out because it's okay. I don't know about y'all, but I've been so busy. Apparently, it's America's 250th birthday or some fuck thing we're celebrating. I don't know. Either way,
Yeah, 4th of July.
right? Well, see, that's what I said. But some dumb fuck started popping off fireworks. Goats started jumping the fucking fence, so I get called, "Hey, Dad, goats should jump the fence." I'm like, "Well, go fucking catch them. I'm busy." And so I have to haul ass home. I still haven't found one of them. Probably won't find it. Who fucking knows? I don't know. Whatever. It's a fucking goat. Who gives
How
a
many
shit?
goats you have?
Well, I'll find out in the morning, I guess. But I did have 4, so
Oh,
I don't
you-
fucking know. So I don't
Oh,
know.
that's what I meant. How many you had?
Well, as of tonight, I had 3, and luckily they don't go far. They're not a wandering animal. I mean, they tend to stay where they belong. But I don't know. It is what
So they're
it got.
domesticated.
Well, yeah, dude. Yeah, you can leave them. Yeah, but I don't know. Dude, I've got coyotes around me. I've got all kind of shit. That who knows if I'm fine. I don't know. If it was a cow, I'd still be out there looking for it. But it's a fucking goat. I'm not that worried. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got home and I just decided I'm not going back to work tonight. They can fucking deal without me tonight. It is what it is. So,
Oh,
There you
shoot,
go.
they have all the jumps out today.
I just put a 12-hour shift in. I know what you mean, man.
yeah, I'm ready to start voting blue so I don't have to work for a living. But I don't know. I mean, at this point,
Oh,
the pride's not worth it of being a your own man. Just give me money and tell you how you want my vote. I think I'm to the point where I'm okay with it. I'm not sure yet, but I don't know.
oh shit! Gable Stevenson just signed with UFC. Apparently,
Bitch.
No clue.
Is that somebody
He
I'm
was-
supposed to know?
well,
He used to be with WWE as their new Olympic gold medalist, or as I call it, DEI gold medalist, because he's black.
he
Oh, so
won.
so
He
Kente.
won the.
Okay.
He won the
Your name is Toby.
wrestling in the Olympics.
Oh, you missed
Like-
it earlier. Kratos literally said. So go ahead and say it, Kratos.
Oh God!
Oh, you're talking about me and the TNA shit?
Yeah, just say the line that you said.
Man, Carlos better be a good nigga for his bosses at the WWE.
Hang on, wait. I was a good boy earlier and didn't say the N word, and Kratos
I'm black.
Katie
I
barred the
can say
door.
it. I'm
Hey,
black.
I don't
Your
care.
name's Kratos.
I
It's
do remember.
Kente.
Not only was I given the N-word gold pass from you, sir, but
You
am I not?
You still
Am
have
I
it?
not king of the racist, Mr. Texifier? This is who I am, king. Not only the racist, king of the racist. By God.
Well,
So,
I'm trying to make
I
you
only said
not
it because
as racist.
TNA pulled some of their wrestlers from certain shows that they had, like where they would be wrestling AEW stars on them.
that's
Like so like I said, those be good nigga for WWE masses.
hang on, wait,
Ooh.
Casey. Did you just say you're trying to make me less racist?
Yeah, I'm
Did
trying to
you
make
say
you
that?
less racist.
What?
I'm trying to.
Called
Why would-
indoctrination.
That's like okay.
That's
Oh,
indoctrination, dude.
I'm gonna go buy. That's the equivalency of I'm gonna buy a Corvette but drive 55. Like, what's the point here, man? You know what I mean? What is wrong?
I'll be right. Can you guys take over? I'll be right back. I gotta
Sure,
go.
I'll take over.
You
I'll
gotta
make
go
sure
take
to
a shit.
I will just drop a nuclear bomb on your YouTube channel with as much
Go
hate
ahead.
speech as I can
Go
possibly
ahead,
think of.
Tex.
To
Fuck
where
him. We'll take
they
this bitch over.
not only no, we're not taking it over, we're taking it down. We're going to be
Fuck
so
it.
nasty and hateful. They nuke the history of Casey is Raw or gaming and wrestling or whatever it's called. My God, it ain't even going to exist. No, whatever. No, it is
Fuck
what
it.
it
Go
is.
for it.
So how's you boys' evening? Y'all doing all right this fine day?
I'm tired as a motherfucker, man. I seen these motherfuckers live, so I
I
hopped
hear
up
that.
on here.
I've dealt with enough net. Dude, I tell you what,
Excuse me.
I am not built for customer service, and anytime I have to deal with somebody about a dispute of their bill, it makes me want to wipe out 10% more of humanity if I ever got nuclear codes. I'm to the point where it's,
Well, I'll tell you who you can wipe out. Me and my coworker just found out her old middle school teacher was arrested and charged with CP.
Jesus. See that people like that don't deserve a trial. We just take them behind the building and we do what feels right until they're not breathing anymore. Whether that's like stomping them or finding it. See, I really like a good old
the George Floyd route with them. Take the George
well,
Floyd route.
no. See,
Feel on their neck until they stop breathing.
one of my favorite weapons in the world that's very cheap and it's fun to use. You just get you a 2x4 with a bunch of nails in the end of it, and you just start swinging until you feel better.
No. It's got to be a 2x4 with nails and on fire.
That works. I mean, you can set it on fire if you want. I mean, like I said, you just take them out back behind the building, and you do what feels right. It's some people call it street justice, some whatever. That's fine. Just
street justice. That's a mercy killing, and that'd be a mercy killing in my book.
Yeah,
it'd be a mercy killing.
We don't have to. I'll never understand. Oh, why did we spend $3 million on a trial for the guy that we know is a piece of garbage? Let's just, how much is a bullet? 30 cents, 40 cents. There's easier ways of doing it.
Yeah.
I guess that's why I'm not, El Presidente yet. Maybe one day we'll see what happens.
Can always run for governor of Texas.
I will be the first person on the ballot.
I plan on running for like Supreme Leader of America because this whole everybody's getting a say-so thing's not really working out. Like, women, we're just going to repeal that 19th. There's maybe we go for certain people get a say and others don't kind of thing. Because I'm just saying.
I feel bad. I would feel bad for some people, but it's like fuck it,
Oh, there's this whole groups of people that just utterly piss me off to no end. Like you have no idea.
You don't even have a clue. Fucking, I'm getting tired of fucking Gen Z as a fucking whole, dude. Just get rid of that whole generation. Wipe them the fuck out.
Did you hear that a Gen Z politician, I think, was just was being charged with being a bird for being much dealing fucking around with ICE or some shit. I forget what state.
No clue. I've been working.
Did y'all see? This happened in Canada a few days ago. Mm-hmm. They added 15. The whole LGBT, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Q
that
plus
bullshit.
Whatever. Yep. They added 15 letters ahead of the LGB thing. I'm like, what is this?
Why?
Are y'all just making up stuff to make yourselves feel better? Like what is going on in this? Y'all took that whole "you can be whatever you want" thing when you were growing up as a child, and you're just really playing make believe now. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I have no idea.
She
I
was
don't know.
a
These
she was a progressive influencer, Cat whatever is her whatever her last name is. I don't know how you're gonna pronounce it.
See,
She tried to get the Democratic Party vote for mayor in Chicago.
in my
Didn't work.
America,
gives a lot.
And
if
now
you identify yourself as an influencer,
she was a
you're
progressive.
going against the wall. That's how that works.
Well, Casey
We
thinks
don't
he's a
need you.
wrestling influencer, so he goes up against the
No,
wall.
No, I know.
Casey's
with this woman. The thing is with this
Casey's
woman,
a
though,
functional
she was-
retard that has a YouTube channel. That's what Casey
Okay,
is.
so he still goes
Yeah.
up against the wall. Then.
This woman on CNN said on CNN, first mistake there, being on CNN, that
Right.
even illegals deserve free healthcare in Chicago. I'm like, fuck out of here.
No, I'll tell you. No, see, here's the thing.
She was obstructing a ICE investigation in Chicago, and ICE agents dragged her on camera, tossed her on her ass on camera too, while she's trying to like.
Here's what you do. This would kill two birds with one stone. You go ahead and approve that free, give the illegals free everything. Okay, literally, just follow me here for a minute. Say here's free housing, here's keys to a brand new car, here's a college fund, whatever they need, right? But you tell them to apply for this, you have to go down to the worst part of the worst hood in downtown Chicago to apply for all these benefits. And then you tell all the people in the Section 8 housing there that they no longer get free stuff because those people down the street are getting it all, and you just let nature take care of itself. Then you just walk away and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Two birds, one stone.
What happened here? Like,
Right. You mean all the George Floyds killed all the blues? Yeah, that's crazy how that happened. Who knew that would have went down?
I'm talking about
That's crazy.
This topic. I went away to take a shit, and this is where we.
Yeah, but see, this is what happens, Casey. You fuck around
Casey,
and find out.
did you not hear that? As soon as you left, I said that we're going to be as hateful as possible, so YouTube take down your YouTube
Oh
channel.
yeah, we dropped the N words.
That was the plan. We said horrible stuff. Oh my God!
I told Kratos he's got to go back.
Thing I said was the fact that this progressive influencer may be facing prison time after she lost in the election last month in Chicago for mayor.
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that video of that crazy dude in flip flops trying to break into that guy's house?
Yeah.
No clue.
No,
oh my God, dude!
I saw two
I'm so out of the loop.
Rob a black store and then
No.
Begging for the guy to lock the door and pulled out weapons to beat him down.
This guy in it was dude, just open X. It's literally everywhere. This guy, he's in like a big overcoat, flip flops, and some kind of anime T-shirt. He looks like Milhouse from The Simpsons with these eyebrows.
Oh my God!
Seriously, dude. And he goes up to this guy's house. He doesn't know who lives there. The guy has the video. If I didn't know it was fake, I would assume it was fake. But it's real. It's been proven.
Can you pull that shit up, Casey?
Yeah, give me a
Basically, this guy walks up to the front door. He goes, "Hey, what's going on in here?" And it's just some guy's nice house in California. He goes, "Well, I'm sure we're checking on what's going on." And then he asks where the guy's daughter is. And then he gets real crazy. He's like, "Well, you're going to, open this door, or I'm going to kick it in and I'm going to end you." And like he's cutting the Ultimate Warrior promo in WWF or something. And then he just snaps and loses it. He tries to kick the door in with his flip-flops. He pulls the chain off the wall and starts beating on the door. Then there's a second video where he gets in the house. This dude, if this had took place in a state where the castle doctrine and gun laws weren't so strict, they would have been cleaning him off of the floorboards of the house. But no, it's crazy, man. It's nuts when you see this video. I'm afraid it's literally like, I saw it randomly, and I've been following this story because it is severely very interesting.
Damn, see,
thing
this
is,
sucks. I
speaking
hate
of
working all
stories,
these hours because I miss out on everything.
speaking
Dude,
of
I just-
drama, Casey,
It's
did you
crazy.
hear about the Kino? Because did you hear about Kino Casino and the quarterings like drama all week?
yeah.
Did you hear what
No,
the
what's
quartering
that? I
mentioned?
haven't even heard about that. Shit.
I used to watch the
Quartering
quartering, but I stopped watching that guy years ago.
I
Yeah,
mean, he just admitted on a podcast with two women that he drank another woman's breast milk. That woman he calls
Oh
who
my god.
calls him her work husband. I'm like, dude, you work with this woman. You literally admitted to two other women that you
He probably
drank
fucked
someone
her, too.
else's breast milk, knowing your ass is married. Get
No,
out
he
of
probably
here!
fucked her
well,
too. I mean,
no.
what's wrong with that?
The quartering and I think the guy's name is Jeremy. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Him and his
Alright.
wife have more of an open relationship thing though. Like there's
but
more to that stuff.
he will disregard the fact that it's open because he doesn't want people to know it's an open relationship. He will block people who call it an open relationship. Yet he admits crap like this on the internet.
Here it is.
Wow.
Yeah, watch this video, dude. This is nuts.
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me make it slightly.
Ah, that's
Make sure-
scary seeing Casey's face. Fucking.
Yeah.
Casey popped
Hold
up
on.
out of nowhere.
Hold on. We gotta make it nicer real quick. Right there.
Oh hell no!
Jesus, that's the
Hey,
ugliest thing I ever.
He's too
We
sweet.
can watch it like this.
I know what I'm
Goddamn
gonna be for
neck beard and
Halloween.
Shit.
I'm gonna be fat
Isn't
guy
it?
wrestling fan. That's what I'm gonna be, and that's gonna be my costume.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be Casey for Halloween. I just gotta gain like 200 more pounds.
All right. Watch this
Let's
video.
go.
Y'all listen to this shit.
Okay.
No,
Come on.
okay, yeah, no.
No fucking way he did.
Wait,
I did. Already raging out.
I don't know if that
it
video
goes
is
back.
real. There's a
It
bunch
goes
of
back. Well,
ballistic or any here. Should deep down
hang on.
others around or door. What would I do if this guy? Yeah, that's a wildly dumb.
Play
thing
the.
to do.
See if you can
Not
find
using
the whole original
PayPal
video.
in
without the bullshit.
2026. Let me in there, and the guy
That
homeowner's like,
I thought it was the footage.
Yeah, no. Try to find a clean cut of it. It's only like 2 minutes long. It's not a long video.
Here's something
Yeah, give me
crazy I
a-
found out. Did you guys hear about the draft is being reinstated?
Yeah, well, they say, well, on the news the other day, they were talking that the U.S. Army will now take males up to 42 years old, which means
Yeah, that means all of us.
oh dang, on foot,
I
dude.
don't qualify. I don't qualify.
fucked.
I'm schizophrenic. I don't qualify.
I'm not, dude. Do you think I'm going? I'm not dying for these
Hell
fucking
no, I
Jew
ain't
bitches.
going.
Fuck them motherfuckers. Hell no.
Yeah, fuck them. You go
Fucking-
fight your own fucking war.
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die fighting a bunch of Tuscan Raiders from fucking Star Wars.
I'm
sorry.
not dying. I'm not dying because Netanyahu says I need to. Okay, go to hell.
Exactly.
Yeah. Call me a draft dodger. Call me whatever you want to. I ain't going.
Right?
Come arrest me. It's fine. I
And this
don't
is how
care.
our boomer parents felt with Vietnam. When
I
they
don't.
fucking
I
were,
don't.
"Fuck you."
I don't worship Israel like these Republican morons do. Go to hell. I'm
Like
not doing
Trump?
that shit. Well, yeah. Well, what Trump is now?
That's
that
true.
turncoat piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. No,
Yeah, he is. He's a fucking
Trump is-
traitor.
Trump's got a menorah so far up his ass he can light it with his tongue. That's the
He
problem.
is
Now,
the
here's thing, though.
definition of a
I heard that
fucking
there's blackmail
treasonous
that
traitor.
the Israeli prime minister has some type of blackmail that he's using against Trump that involves the Epstein
course.
file.
Dude, why do
Wow,
you think
the Epstein
Netanyahu's
files.
been since Trump has won his second term? Netanyahu's been in the White House over 10 times. Why
For
do you
real?
think that is? Yes, seriously.
I don't Maybe
It's
he's pegging him.
Oh yeah, Trump.
He's got
Dude.
something on him to be in the White House that many times. He's got some dirt on him.
Whenever the president of the United States gets up and pulls the chair out for Netanyahu to sit down, you know who's in charge.
For real?
Exactly.
Yes, dude, it's on video.
Oh my god.
Well,
I
yes.
haven't seen it. I work
Dude.
too much to even fucking see anything.
Dude,
like I
this-
said to Kratos, I work
Dude, oh
7
yeah,
days a
there
week.
was this was like right after Trump had gotten reelected or whatever, and
Mhm.
there was some kind of I think it was whenever all that Ukraine stuff was going on. I want to say that's what
the
it was.
war, yeah.
But Netanyahu goes to sit down. Trump gets up, pulls the chair out for him like it's his first date or something.
Oh wow!
And it's like, oh, we're cooked. We're done. Like this is
okay.
over.
So I gotta ask you this. Let's watch this video, and after that, Casey, look for this video of fucking Trump pulling out the chair because I'm curious about this too.
Oh, it's bad, dude.
There you go. Ready?
Watch this asshole.
Let's see this.
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. There seems to be something going on.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just figured I'd check on something.
I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house.
Open this fucking door. Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter,
What are
man?
you talking about?
Where's your daughter?
This guy hurt right away.
I would have already unloaded.
It would have been more funny if that motherfucker would have fell backwards and smashed his head open.
Oh, just wait. It gets better. Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Is that a trench coat or a robe?
That's a trench coat.
I don't know, but there's something in that pocket because there's a reason why he keeps that hand there. I don't know what he's got in there, but he's got something.
That's definitely a trench coat. It goes past his almost to his bottom of his leg.
Yeah, he's hiding. He has to be hiding the gun in that. He has to be hiding.
Nah, if he's got something in there.
But it's kind of hard not to notice that he's wearing flip flops. So
Right.
Yeah.
Is he wearing socks
there
with
with you?
flip flops?
what?
Is he wearing socks as well?
No.
No, that's his bare feet. Just
The
flip
motherfucker's
flops.
just that pale.
Yeah, he's just that pale on his feet.
Fucking Casper over here, dude.
Bro, if you
You
don't
open this
leave,
fucking door. Open this door. I'm breaking this fucking down. You understand me?
leave my house. You don't.
Are you okay? Is everyone in this house okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want?
Why would he not?
Right.
I mean, honestly, staring at the doorbell camera.
This dude's fucking Looney Tunes, man.
And this is
not
April
paused, guys.
7th? Huh.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's not
This was
paused.
just 4 days ago. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
it's not paused. He's just standing there for dramatic effect.
Oh,
Oh,
Whoa.
just to say, you cut it off.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you. My house, please. My house, please.
You open the door, please.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
I don't know who you are. You don't belong to this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the
Harry
door.
Dresden.
This is my
Look at
neighborhood.
this Jew-looking
Open
fuck
the
right
fucking
here.
door.
Tell me
does
he
look
ain't
like
a
a
shallow
Jew.
fucking bastard.
Oh, I
funny.
am. Oh my god, is that joke? Oh my god.
No. Or I will fucking
No.
end you. Do you
Oh, I'd fucking
understand
kill
me?
this motherfucker. Look at that.
psycho.
Yeah?
Oh, 100%.
I don't know why the pause thing. Now he's just freaking the fuck out. You guys hear that?
Yeah.
This is where you let the fucking 12-gauge do the talking for you. Is she okay?
You got big ass Jew nose.
That's funny.
And that's not
You
even
said
the
there was
worst of it.
another clip of him going inside. I want to see this.
He gets in the house too. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah.
Find this clip, Casey.
What's one?
Oh yeah. No, he gets in the house.
Of him
Like,
going inside.
Oh, I didn't. see
Yes.
that.
Yeah,
I want to see this. I want to see this.
They were the part two where
We'll
he's in
keep
the house.
talking while you find it.
It's like 3 minutes long where like the guy has like a ring camera in the hallway or something. And like it's like in like the cross section of the house, and you see the guy come in, and then the guy that lives there has like a snow shovel like threatening to kill him or something. And like,
Well, hey, Tex, you said
apparently,
you've seen this, right? Send
yeah.
it to Casey.
Yes, if you're able to find it, because that's
Okay.
the only.
Let me. I will hop off here. I will send it to Casey, then I'll come back on. I'll be back.
All
Yeah,
right.
because
Well, in the
I'm
meanwhile,
having.
we'll wait for Tex because I'm interested about this shit. This shit's crazy.
What the
See, I
fuck?
cannot find just. I only found that, and I had to go X to find that.
Well, Tex is pretty good at finding shit real quick, so he'll have
Yep.
it for you.
But so the main event is already over. The guy just kind of almost looked like he collapsed out of nowhere. Like he must got caught like on the chin because he
Yeah.
just like collapsed. Oh my
It got
god!
clapped.
He almost looks like he just reached in to grab his balls from the back.
What?
Oh, jeez. What the fuck?
But I saw him collapse down and started getting pummeled, and I saw the referee, started stopping the match. I was like,
Oh,
fuck,
okay.
and that was the main event too. But
Damn.
that's all right. But I'm keeping an eye up. There it is.
He's got it.
Yeah, give me.
Okay. He'll be here in a sec. Casey,
Yeah,
have you
give
ever
me.
thought about narrating storybooks?
Oh no! Why?
Because I can
Oh,
see
dear.
you doing that too.
There it is. Once I see tech, I'll start it up. But
Mhm.
I'm just keeping an eye out when he shows up. So, see, I only saw the ring bell footage. I didn't know the guy actually came into the house.
Huh.
Like, why? I'm like, that guy's a nut job.
Yes,
Like,
he is.
Dude, he looks fucking like one of those Columbine shooters.
Oh, Jesus.
he's a psycho. That guy needs to get his head checked.
Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
see. Yeah, they're doing the official decision right now.
Hmm.
Let's put
Carlos
Casey and
Uber.
Mikkel in the octagon.
We got a new uh light heavyweight champion in the UFC.
Wait, light heavyweight?
Yeah.
Light heavyweight, yeah.
All right. I got
You got it?
Tech.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I couldn't find any good clips like that
Yeah.
other
Oh,
one was
dude, I've been all over this shit because I saw it and I watched it. It's been all over my fucking feed, dude. I've been all over this shit.
see if I can no don't all right, I guess hold on. Let's see if I can I guess that's full screen right there, but let's go ahead and hit it.
Where the fuck is she?
Goes up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he starts checking in broom closets.
Victor,
Oh my
you
God.
around? Huh? You like raping little girls, bitch?
I'd be hitting him with that fucking folding
No,
step ladder.
I'd be emptying his ass with fucking leads. What I'd be doing.
Do you understand?
And of course, it's California, so fucking there's.
Get the fuck out of my fucking house! You think you can fucking shot me, motherfucker? I will save that little girl, you bitch!
Let's
There's
look
no
this
fucking
picture
girl
right
in
here.
liar. I can
Well,
hear
just
her.
listen.
I can fucking hear her. Look at you, bitch! You son of a... I'll fucking kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Whoa. It was bad
Man,
when
hurry the fuck up, because I'm gonna drag his ass out. I'm telling you, who are you talking to, bitch? Who are you talking to, bro?
oh,
Get the fuck, stand on the fucking ground. Who the fuck do you think you are? My name is Henry Judson. Get the
See,
fuck
why
out
is he
of
even
my house.
wasting time talking to
There's
this
no
dude?
one up there. Get
exactly.
the fuck out of my third room, bro. Walk the fuck out. What's the third
Fucking
room?
kill him.
Walk the fuck out. I'm telling you, I'm giving you a chance right now, man. What's the third room? I'm giving you a fucking chance. Get the fuck out of my house. Third room, bro. I'm telling you, get the fuck out of my house. Please. Just answer the question. Get the fuck out of my house. Answer the question, please. There's no one in there. There's 3 rooms, man. I don't know who you are. You better get the street at 1797 Co-op Drive. I don't know who you're talking about, man. Why do I hear screaming? Are you military? Yes. Okay.
I don't give a shit if you're military or not. You're fucking dead.
Right now. Yes. Can you step outside? Yes, sir. Thank you. Will. Thank you for asking. There's something going on this street, bro. Bro, everything's fine. Please step outside. Okay.
Wow.
Sit on the ground, please. Yes, sir.
Bullshit.
Okay. How you doing there, sir?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That motherfucker came in my house. He's
Yeah. I don't care if you fought in the Civil War, in the Revolutionary War. You break into my house screaming, "Where's your daughter?" That's your last word.
It's still going.
How you doing?
Yeah, you can hear the police sirens soon.
Yeah, the police are showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is America.
There wouldn't
This
be
is
no
what-
cops called.
Oh, go ahead. But, like, I would be hitting them over the head with that. I don't care. I don't care if he's trying to explain himself out. It's like, dude, you just broke into my fucking house. Like,
You have the right to stay in your ground in your own home. That's home defense.
I would have
right
had
there.
a brand new red painting on the walls with that piece of shit. What I would have fucking had.
Nah, it wouldn't be just red. It'd be guts as well.
Oh, I'd have all kinds of new decor. I'd be using his skull as a cup. That's where I would drink my beer from when I got done with it.
Okay, calm down there, Art the Clown.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. This is America. This is what we live with. And that's a nice. That house in California, I guarantee you, that's probably $1.5 million home cheap.
Of course it is.
This is what we have to live with. This is ridiculous.
Imagine if that happened, like you said, Texas, the blood and everything all over the walls. And it was like, no, in Texas, it's like, oh, he's into horror. So it's like, that's just, decor. And that's like, it's because he likes horror. That's fake blood.
Well, see, that's the thing. I wouldn't be calling 911. Number one, he's getting fed to the dogs. There's not going to be nothing left to clean up. B, we're using his skeleton as Halloween decorations this year. So, I'm not even going to waste 911's time. I'll just take care of this myself. Now, I may have to sue his family members for the repair for the holes in my walls and floor whenever I get done aerating him. But, that's a civil matter. We'll deal with that.
Was there anything else after this? Because
no, well, apparently from what I'm looking at here, the guy's name is Jason Thomas Nichols. He's 29, and allegedly he's military, but he's also crazy. So who knows if that's a lie or not? I have no idea.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
because unless the kid he tried to kick the door open and he bounced off. So, did he just let him in or what?
Well, that's why I thought this was fake at first. I'm like, because at first I just saw the first video. I'm like, this looks like AI. There's no way this is real. Especially the parts where he stands there and freezes and doesn't move. That's where I thought it was AI. I'm like, this isn't real. This is some grok created like Casey would make or something. It doesn't look real. But then you see actual cops there, and then there's actual police reports to back up what is there. So I'm like, oh, okay. And then today was when that video of inside the house came out and everything else. This is what's going on. I mean, what is going on in this country? You can't even ride the train anymore without getting stabbed to death by some George Floyd looking piece of crap. And then, he's not capable of standing trial, but he can vote. He's been arrested 17,000 times. He could do all these other things. But this is the country that we live in now. Is anybody else tired of this? Because I very much am.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. They just literally just came in. I guess they just looked, making sure if there was no one else in the house. because they
were clearing the scene. This is what they got to do on calls like this. I mean, yeah.
Like, she didn't even bother to go in there. It's like, maybe it's the bathroom or something.
But just imagine, Casey, you're home and you're playing video games, and some crazy man comes beating on your door. Oh, hey, I just came by to see what's going on. Where's your daughter? Open the door or I'll end you. What are you going to do, Casey? Are you going to, like, what's your plan? You know what I mean? Like, we now have to live with this knowledge.
I'm grabbing my games and running out.
I would throw games at him and try to give. That's my defense. I would start.
I'd be throwing games too. I'd be throwing 12
grab the
games.
Duck Hunter shooter and try to shoot the person.
I'd be throwing 12 gauge games, 45, 9 caliber games. All kinds of games would be thrown. But yeah, this is just everyday news now. It's hope you don't get killed.
Society do we live in now?
That's insane. Before I saw the cops, I was like, how do I know this isn't staged? Because
that's what I thought. I thought it was it looks like AI or it's staged. Because honestly, my first thought was this was somebody who was making like a found footage, like a paranormal Blair Witch style movie.
Yeah.
But they let it out on the internet. That's what I thought it was, or AI. But it's obviously not. You know what I mean?
The real question is, did they grab the guy and take him out? Like, because we didn't see
there's video on the first one. You see all the cops outside. He goes peacefully, unfortunately. I wish he would have resisted arrest or something, and they could have, gave him the George Floyd treatment. But that didn't happen. So I'm sure he's in some crazy, padded cell at this point right now, but who knows?
He's probably back at his mom and dad's house.
No, he's got to be in jail for that.
He doesn't look like. Well, from what I saw, he had a pretty high bond. Like I saw some. I saw it go each way. Like the first bail amount I saw was 35,000, and then I saw one that was more. I don't know. I can't tell you exactly what.
35,000.
Well. And then the second amount I saw was maybe all of the charges. So maybe it was in the hundreds of thousands. I don't know. But I don't think he's military. He does not look like a soldier. I'm sorry.
No, he's a fucking, like one of those basement dwellers. That's exactly
that dude
comes out of mom and dad's basement.
Of course he wasn't in the military. I'm like, dude, look at him. You figure if he was,
looks like Casey.
He would break down that door. You saw when he tried to kick that door.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he was military, okay, even if he is a crazy man, we know that to be for true. If he's a crazy military man, A, he's not going up over there unarmed. B, he's not wearing his flip-flops he bought at Walmart for $5. You know what I mean?
And he's not going to bounce right off that door.
Right.
Like that.
I still want to see the footage of him going in the house. That's what I want to see.
I haven't found that footage. I haven't seen that. The only 2 videos that I've seen are the ones that Casey just showed. But it's like it's pitiful the world that we have to live in today. Like hell, whenever I was a kid, we didn't even lock our doors. It was I mean, now I live in a very different area where it's not. I'm not living in like downtown St. Louis or Chicago or anything, but it's still the fact. Like within my lifetime, we have devolved this much as a country.
Oh,
that's embarrassing.
No, I agree. Because, like, dude, if you really look at it, think about the 80s and 90s when we were growing up as kids and adults and all that. And like hell, even before 9/11.
I'm so glad we did because we lived in peak culture,
like
dude.
This. It wasn't like this. This whole new world is batshit crazy.
Look at it this way: whenever we were kids, there was brand new banger movies coming out damn near every week. Jurassic Park, all kinds of good stuff, right? Yeah. We had peak entertainment on television. We didn't have to have 15 different streaming services to watch everything. We had
Hell, we didn't
one.
even have cell phones.
We didn't have cell phones to worry about.
Wasn't even a thing.
We didn't have to worry about being killed by random idiots in flip flops coming. Crime has always existed, but it's never been this bad. We can afford to live.
Go outside and come back when the street lights come out. It's bad.
Whenever we were growing up, you could go to the movies for $6, and buy popcorn and everything. Now that doesn't get you in the front door.
And this whole new modern world is fucked.
It's horrible.
It just depends which theater you're going, and obviously you had to go.
Okay, but Casey, how much was a brand new video game for a complete video game in 2001, whatever it was?
$60 still.
Now,
50 or 60.
Now you buy a video game, you don't even get the whole video game. Now you have to buy the first part and then buy the DLC as it comes out. So it's about $200 to $300 a video game.
Yep.
How do you feel about that?
Well, it's like me and Kratos said earlier, like 2K, WWE 2K26 is horrible because the most expensive one, the $150 version, doesn't even have everything. Like they'll have Stone Cold and Hollywood Hogan, and you don't even get Stone Cold or the NWO after paying $150.
Yeah, you have to unlock all that shit.
Who's gonna buy a WCW video game that doesn't have Mr. WCW Sting in it to begin with? What the fuck is up with that?
I brought that same point up when it first got announced as a Monday Night Board. I brought that same point up.
I'm looking at a Sting. I'm looking at a Toy Biz Sting figure on my shelf right now. I'll buy the WWE game whenever they put Sting in the goddamn thing. Fuck off.
Well, they did for a little bit, and obviously because he signed with AEW.
All of these things are the point I'm getting to is now we can't afford to live because send all your money to Israel and go fight Iran. Go pay $4 a gallon for gas. Go do all. You can't afford to live, but life is better than it used to be.
I remember when gas was $1.
Dude, whenever I was in high school, if I had $20 in my pocket, I could put gas in my vehicle, go to the movies, and still have money left over to do whatever.
Yeah.
And it was nothing. And this was 2005, 2006. This was not even that long ago. 20 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. You said 20 years ago. We're old.
This is what I'm saying. But this is the point of, and I understand, life's more expensive as you go. I get that. But like my grandfather, he had one job. My grandmother never had to work. They owned their home. Times were hard. Times were always hard for everybody. But they made it on one income. Now
it's crazy. You say that, Tex?
It's horrible.
Back then, too, houses were like you could buy a fucking 3-4 bedroom house for like $50,000. Now you're looking at fucking that type of house, $500,000.
Oh yeah, or it depends what state, but it could be between 150 or 100, like maybe 100,000 to millions, obviously, but
see, here's the thing, though, Casey. You can get an H-1B visa if you're some Indian piece of garbage. Come over to this country for free, and they'll just give you housing. Oh, here's some money to get you set up. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fair? So all of us can work for it and try. Oh no! You get to live in poverty. You get to struggle.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna flood your country with third world garbage. You can't afford to live. You can't afford to buy your kid a car on their 18th birthday or whatever.
Oh my God.
Haji over here, we're going to give him all kinds of grants and loans to do whatever he wants to when he's probably got fuses in his shoes right now and he's planning the next whatever he's going to do.
This is not wrong, Casey. This is fucked up because I see these.
Tell me what I'm lying.
I see these towel heads every
If I'm lying about anything, if I'm lying about anything, please correct me. I will
He's
be
not
happy
Oh,
to
wrong.
I
prove it wrong.
agree.
It's fucked up.
I agree. It sucks because like you know
I work 70
uh
hours a week, and
They
it's not enough to
they
fucking
have
afford anything.
destroyed. These people
I
have destroyed the modern family. Oh, if you're a
Mm-hmm.
woman, you got to be feminist. Don't have kids, but make
Mm-hmm.
sure all those people from the third world and their 15 acre babies come over here to take your place. You
Not
know,
wrong.
oh that's one things like I mean my late wife, she was always wanting a child, and sadly I'm happy that we didn't, because God, I would be in fucked up shape if I did,
Yeah.
because I'm like
right? Well, and yes, that's very unfortunate. But my point is,
mm,
this this country has been took over and a shot was never fired.
Yeah. This is why too. I'm kind of glad. I agree with you, Casey. I'm glad I
it's
never had kids because of the
it's
fucked
gone.
up world we live in.
yeah,
America's over with, and this isn't just a white thing. This is there are upstanding black. Okay, there's a difference between an N
Oh
word and a
yeah,
black guy. There's a
yeah,
very big difference between those two
yeah. A
things.
black guy
And
will be respectful to somebody.
right,
A
yeah,
monkey will straight up fucking try to steal
right.
your fucking radio, steal whatever the fuck you have. Hey, I didn't
Well,
say the word. I said monkey.
oh yeah,
this is what we're told. But see, here's the thing. If you don't go out and commit your crimes, it's racist. If I was watching a video the other day of
Like Kratos, you can agree on this, right? Because you're black. You're
Yeah.
upstanding black guy,
yeah,
right? You don't
Mm-hmm.
go and rob
well,
people's shit.
there's
Hell no.
also obviously
Exactly.
there's
There you go. He is a proper black person. He's not a
oh
fucking
he's
monkey,
just
yeah,
a
a
good
jungle
dude.
monkey. Yeah,
He's
he's a
just a
good
good
person.
guy. You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
This
but
is the world that we live in. If you're not out there screaming in the streets about white privilege or racism or cutting your genitals off and mutilating yourself, you're wrong these days. You can't
I
afford to
think
live. It's horrible, man.
yeah, like if they want to say white privilege, like God dang, what
What white
privilege do
privilege?
I
I don't.
have?
I wish I. Exactly. I wish I had a
You
card.
want to know
Someone
what
give me
white
a white
privilege
privilege
is?
card.
It's paying for everybody else's right to go bitch about getting their stuff paid for. That's what
I'm
white privilege is.
like I'm just able to survive, and like
I'm
it's
barely.
a like
Yeah,
it's a privilege.
yeah.
Like I'm like
You
God
know,
damn, like
it's funny. They always say the quote, and then one day the Nazis just popped up out of nowhere. No, it didn't just pop up out of nowhere. It was one day at a time, out of society degrading to the point where something like the Nazi Party became a viable option. That wasn't just
that's well, yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, do you get the
yeah.
sentiment
No,
of what
you're
I'm saying here?
oh
You know,
no, you're out. You're correct. It's not like hey, one day they just came out of nowhere.
right?
Obviously it grew from somewhere,
And
but it's like
it just happens to be the same group that those Nazis were going after, or the same group that's ruining this country right now. Isn't that kind of funny how all of these things are happening all at once?
no
It's
comment.
crazy how that happens. Hey,
No comment.
No comment.
No
hey,
comment.
I'm just saying, if there was one group of people that have been kicked out of over 100 countries in the world, it might be that one group of people that are to blame here. I'm just saying, but it is what it is.
No comment.
Hey,
But
Casey's not one of them. He's just used to being inside of one. It's Casey's fine. It's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, exactly. Well, technically, Casey, Rabbi Casey is half Jewish.
Well, no,
He's
no,
inside
no.
of a Jewish woman.
We
He
use
is
Rabbi
Jewish.
Casey so we can't be canceled because he has the DNA on him. You know, it's kind of like Kratos is here, so we can say nigger. It's fine. We can do whatever we want. So
Shit.
it's good. So no worries.
but
It's all good.
hold on, what started this whole thing? But like, hold on, this all started because when you guys started this topic when I went to go take
I
a
don't know.
shit.
I think it got started because we watched it. Okay,
Oh,
number
that's
one,
right.
I'm very high
Yeah.
right now. Just
Pay
just
attention,
so we're
Casey. Tex got
just so we're
pissed off and started talking about it. Come on.
I am
That's right. We were watching that video clip. Yeah, that's right. It started
I am
from that
higher
neck
than
job.
I am higher than Georgia Pine right now. So whatever comes out comes out. It is what it is. But
But
I got on my soapbox. I'll take the blame for this when Casey gets back. Don't worry. So I don't give a shit.
I need to make a little screen so this does not represent Casey is Raw and the channel. Like, just start flashing it.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna have to make.
You just
one
wait
of
till
those.
You just wait till I'm supreme leader of this country. Some shit's gonna get fixed around here,
But
I'm gonna deem Kratos governor of all blacks. That will be his title. Kratos will be in charge of them. So, yes.
All right.
That's a big responsibility, Kratos. You got to
Yes.
get all of them in line.
Kratos will have he will get a crown and a sash and a scepter, and if any of them get out of line, he can whack them in the head with that scepter. It will be fun.
What is he, Baby Sinclair over there? Starting smacking people, saying "not the mama."
He will be like, "Listen here, George Floyd, get back to your ghetto. Don't be bothering us." You know what I mean? It's going to be great.
How much do you think those tickets are for those UFC fights? You think those are just as expensive going to WWE or worse?
More.
Yes, more.
Why
More
would?
expensive.
Oh yeah. Why would TKO not charge
like
any less for
50,000.
UFC? Yeah. Where are they fighting at? What city?
Probably Vegas.
Oh, that's good. I think it's Florida. I think they're in Florida.
They're fighting in Florida now, yes, but they're going to they're gonna be outside the White House in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, hold on. They're in the White House.
They have an event booked for the White House front lawn. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
I'm not joking.
See that
UFC
all of
is gonna be, I think it's on the 4th of July.
all while this country is doing Israel's bidding. Oh, don't worry about what's going on in the real world. Here's some UFC to watch in the White House lawn because that's important. This is the problem. Go fight and die for Israel, but you get UFC. You're welcome.
Honestly, I think that fat orange fuck needs to go fight for the country himself. Just saying.
He can send his retard autistic son to fight and die first, if that's the case. Whatever.
Right.
I mean, Jesse Ventura was right about one thing.
Oh no, that's just thing.
Listen. Yeah. If politicians aren't willing to have their kids fight in this war,
I agree.
Why should any parent have theirs?
I agree.
Yeah, why should you have to lose your kid over, but you won't let fucking Barron over there fucking not go serve,
My youngest daughter comes home.
Trump kids.
My youngest daughter came home from school the other day, and apparently they were talking about this in school or whatever. And she come home and she goes, "Dad, am I eligible to be drafted?" I said, "Well, you may be, but you ain't fucking going." It's like we are so messed up in this world. My daughter is concerned about having to go fight and die for this bullshit.
It's fucked up.
Exactly.
Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, your daughter is a fucking teenager. Shouldn't have to worry about that shit, bro.
It's absolutely what. It's just absolutely dumb.
It's stupid.
I would not know how to react to that. So that's like
I know how to react to it. We're taking a trip to Cancun for a few months, buddy. I know exactly where we're going. But
I mean, MJF said it best. WWE is more right-leaning than usual right now. They're more right-leaning when it comes to politics.
They've always been like that.
Well, they're right-leaning because they're in there with, isn't Linda McMahon in the Trump administration still?
She's the head of the Department of Education.
Yeah, that makes fucking sense.
Yeah, hold on. I see it right there.
She got her spot in the government at least. She's been fighting for that spot for 14, 15 years.
It says UFC 250, like June 14th at the White House.
Okay.
That's in line for the 4th of July. That's close to the 4th of July. Yeah.
Now, are they going to allow Could you imagine trying to buy a ticket to go to that? The security protocol you're going to have to go through to get into that.
It's gonna be on the White House front lawn. It's gonna be a lot of security. You're gonna have to.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Top of that.
Well, they have like a bunch of those barricades blocking anyway. So.
Okay, but that's not going to. I mean, I've been to the White House. I just to tour these government buildings, you basically have to strip butt naked and walk through multiple metal detectors, and that's on an average day. And that was back in 2005 whenever I went to Washington. So now, good Lord, they're probably going to have to like screen your colon and, make sure you ain't got nothing in there. You know what I mean?
They're like, hey, what was this little piece of metal in you? Are you trying to do something with this?
Right,
no,
yeah.
It's for me. It's
right.
like, you talking about this metal screw that's holding my bones together?
Right, yeah. Like, sorry,
I've got these little screws in my toes, officer. What the fuck?
Right, like that. But see, this is where the gas prices are. People can't afford to live, but hey, you get UFC at the White House. Is that really important here?
You know how much gas is in my town right now? Between almost $4 to $5 a gallon.
Oh my god!
Across all three different, across the unleaded plus, unleaded premium. Unleaded is $3.95.
I live
plus
in the
is like $4.50. Unleaded premium, which the gas I pay, is almost $5.
I live in the land of oil and gas, and I had to pay $3.60 today. I should not be having to pay that much.
Yeah, especially isn't there oil reserves in Texas? We could literally just
there's massive oil, dude. We got so much oil here. It's stupid. The fact that we have to pay for a gallon of diesel was $5.55 for a gallon of diesel.
A gallon of diesel is $5 period for like diesel engines over here.
It's ridiculous.
No, I think last time I paid for gas,
UFC at the White House, America's birthday. Isn't that all you care about? Come on,
that's fucking retarded. Our country has fucked up.
Yeah, deflection and distraction in full effect, but that
the priorities are not there. We've lost our country.
Well,
I mean, the one thing someone brought this up. The one thing that WWE never did when Vince was in charge, he never sold out the corporate greed of corporate America.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Vince McMahon was at least
1999. The Wall Street. Fucking when WWF went public.
He never sold out the corporate America with his company, is what I mean.
At least when McMahon was in charge,
to at least be under a family-friendly pricing for most events.
How many years ago was it when Braun Breaker? It was the second WrestleMania that was done. How many years ago was that? 2 years ago?
Yeah. 2-3 years ago, yeah.
2 years ago, I went to the Raw After Mania in Dallas. I got tickets the day of. Guess how much I paid for them? $35. $35, and I was halfway up the building with great seats. Now, God knows what that probably $400 or $500 for that same ticket that I got.
They were charging $70 for stand and deliver at the freaking factory in Chesterfield.
But you know what? Actually, hold on,
that was the cheapest ticket.
Tex, that $35, $35 would still work out. That would just pay for your parking.
Exactly.
Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. No, I'm not. Now it cost me more to park in the garage in Dallas. It was there at American Airlines Center where the Stars and the Mavericks play. So yeah, it was like $30 to park, whatever it was. It wasn't cheap, but the ticket alone was $35. What WWE is now, Vince McMahon at least. Who cares if he's crapping on assistants that were happy to do it until the check stopped? At least you could afford to go. Now
Triple H, Ari Emanuel is pricing out everyone. One person got banned from attending future events when he paid $5,000 for his ticket, and he's a freaking rapper.
If I had to pay
from future events from just showing up in Buffalo, New York. They
If I'm paying $5,000,
what he did wrong, but they shoot him away.
Oh no, he's good. Go ahead.
They kicked him out of the building, and he admitted to paying $5,000 for his ticket, and it was shown on camera on Raw during the Netflix taping there, Netflix event there.
If I'm paying $5,000 for tickets, I better get a weekend with Alexa Bliss to do as I please. You know what I'm saying? So, we're gonna have to make it worth it.
$5,000 for a ticket. Insane.
Dude.
It's stupid. And now they're starting to learn that obviously they're getting closer to WrestleMania next week. And it's nowhere near selling out. So
wait,
now
WrestleMania's next week.
Don't watch Mania doesn't help either.
Wow.
And they're taking off 25% off the ticket. It's like
just for one day. It's just for Saturday. It's 25% off just the day of night one.
I'm curious.
And it's the worst night too. I just looked and it's the worst night.
You want to know why else
charge it for ESPN
for night one? Pat McAfee's on that card as well. Pat McAfee's going to be there. That's why.
Well, that's just a joke in general.
I like McAfee. I always watch his. I always listen to his show during the day, if I'm able to or whatever. I like McAfee.
I like McAfee.
He's partnering with Randy Orton over wanting to help Randy save professional wrestling, and claimed that
I just like him I just like to hear him talk about college football. Whatever.
I think he does a good job. I think he does a good job on commentating for WWE. But right now he's doing a heel gimmick with Randy Orton.
I did see him call out that tranny loving piece of shit CM Punk over there. So I'm McAfee all the way.
Oh dear.
So
I mean, here's the thing. CM Punk dropped a 20-minute pipe bomb on him on Raw this past Monday.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee.
If CM Punk was really a trans ally, he'd cut his pecker off and put a wig on. But I don't see him.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Just saying.
But he did make it one good point, though. I did see a clip on YouTube about outpricing the fans. I remember I did see that.
And people think that Randy Orton being even paired with Pat McAfee is a punishment because of the viral clip from last year's Mania where he actually was critical of TKO for a family of fans who spent $40,000 just to be in Mania last year.
Once again, I saw that Pat McAfee thing where he said, CM Punk is happy to take that big paycheck from WWE or whatever, so he shouldn't be complaining too much. You know what I mean?
But you also have to remember one thing. Pat McAfee's only in this storyline because of Ari Emanuel.
Well, I don't know about that, but the logic makes sense to me.
That came from Ari Emanuel. Him being in the storyline thinks that Mania will sell more tickets if he's on the card.
Oh my God! They need to pull a David Arquette and make Pat McAfee WWE champion. Oh, they need to do that.
That'll drive more.
That would be great.
Here's the thing, though.
That would be amazing.
The planned main event. You want to hear the planned main event for Backlash at this point? Because Pat McAfee said if Randy Orton does not win, he will leave professional wrestling for good. But they already have a planned main event for Backlash, the pay-per-view after Mania, and it's going to be Cody Rhodes, Jelly Roll against Pat McAfee and Randy Orton in a tag match as the main event of Backlash.
No, see, here's what they do. Right? We're going to pull a little bit of Vince Russo and a little bit of just shenanigans otherwise. So CM Punk, Cody Rhodes is in the ring, right? Randy Orton and McAfee come down. Triple H music comes on, and he does his Triple H thing. He says, "Well, this is actually a triple threat match," and then They put Pat McAfee in the match. Pat McAfee standing behind Orton. He kicks it. I mean, because he was an NFL kicker. The dude knows how to kick. Right?
Yeah.
Puncher for the Colts.
He squarely kicks Orton in the balls, incapacitates him, and then like pulls out like a football helmet, and then just like Goldberg spear tackles Cody. He becomes WWE champion. That's how WWE.
Oh my god,
how
he's
Mania
got to have an
goes out.
Indianapolis Colts helmet on.
Yes.
I mean, personally, we already have
there you
the
go.
visual of him holding the title during
Or
SmackDown last night.
No,
We have the
it's
visual of
in
him holding the actual world title.
it's in Vegas, right? So he needs to have a Raiders helmet on.
No,
just to,
don't be
because
putting
that's where
that
they
bad juju on there. He was never a Raider.
Dude,
He was a fucking.
It's not like the Raiders can get any worse. This would get them.
No,
good
dude, the
press. Come
Raiders
on.
got really good this offseason. Okay,
Didn't
hold
y'all
on.
get a Kirk Cousins or whatever?
Actually, he's our mentoring Mando Mencia, the fucking new quarterback. But anyways, the Raiders, they're fucking looking badass. They got a lot of bunch
I
of
know.
Georgia Bulldogs.
Either way, I want Pat McAfee as WWE champion to piss off all the rest
Dallas
of them.
Cowgirls, you know.
Oh, dude, I gave up on them a long time ago. I no longer give a shit. But I'll check in on them once Jerry Jones is dead, and maybe we have a chance. I've already made my mind up on that. But,
check up on them when Jerry Jones is dead and Dak Prescott is gone.
Well, see, that's the thing. Prescott's. If you look at Prescott by himself, Prescott's not bad, but
He just has a horrible
he's just it. The problem with Dallas is the culture of the team and the leadership. It's not necessarily. I don't know. It's whatever. But either way, I'm campaigning.
He can throw the ball to. Everyone else can't catch worth a damn.
Give me Pat McAfee as a David Arquette style champion. That would be amazing. That's what I want.
I think most
Didn't
likely.
Vince Russo also win the world title at one point?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, that just gave me a good idea. You have fucking Nick Khan fucking win the WWE championship.
Oh god.
Hang on, Casey. How much
go
could I get?
worse.
How much could I get a big gold belt for? How much do those go for?
About
Like
$600.
It depends.
$600.
Like
No,
I got
the
mine.
one-
I got mine lucky for $50.
Well, okay. How much would they like? Because I say this because I'm going to Texas Frightmare weekend here in a month and a half. David Arquette's going to be there. I need him to autograph a big gold. So I'll actually get to meet David Arquette. That's why I need an autograph big gold.
Speaking of,
he's up here right now.
Missouri right now.
Oh,
There's a Comic-Con event in Springfield, Missouri this weekend.
He's up here right now in
Devon
Detroit
and,
for Astronomicon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, it
Lita,
depends.
Devon, and someone else. Kevin Nash is going to be there too.
Huh.
Oh, but to answer
Well,
your
that ain't
question,
that great.
it depends. Do you want an official one from WWE? Because that'll cost you hundreds of dollars. Or
no, I don't need it. I don't need it. No, I would actually prefer. I would actually prefer not to have one made by the sworn enemy of my favorite wrestling company. You know, I would not want to give them the money for
an
that.
authentic WCW belt.
And you can get one probably on
You can go to
Amazon.
Fandu and get one for fucking $600, an actual real big gold.
I'm gonna look online and see if I can find a decent one from some third party or something or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea because I doubt you'll find a big gold belt, a big gold WCW belt without the WWE logo stamped at the top of it.
Either that or
Fandu.
All else fails.
Oh yeah, but that's still pretty expensive belt right there.
Yeah, but it's a real belt, so I mean that's what counts.
Yeah, it's got to be.
If I can't get one of those, I'll go on eBay and I'll get some like old school, like true WCW poster from back in the day that somebody's selling and get that autograph. That'd be kind of cool too.
Or you could just get the image of David Arquette winning the title and have him sign it.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
a poster
I don't know.
and have him sign it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I found
I'd
one
like
right
to.
here. I found one that's a 2mm big gold championship belt on Amazon. I can show. I would
Millimeter?
show it, but it has
Now, is that the 2 millimeter, like the thickness of the plates, or
the
what?
thickness of the plate. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
tiny.
Um.
He's talking about the thickness of the plates on a belt, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
The ones I'm looking on Amazon, it actually looks really good, but that you don't know what you're gonna get really. Like,
Well,
Right.
I
You've
mean,
been
yeah,
burned,
like
Casey, so
whenever,
many times.
like when Compton bought that Bray Wyatt belt and it ended up looking like complete ash or whatever.
oh
That was
yeah,
so
but I pointed one out and he blamed it on me. I was like, hold on, I didn't say buy it. Like he bought it and
So
blamed it on me.
so what you're saying is take your advice with caution, is what you're saying.
I'm just saying, like, it depends on the quality you're wanting, and like if you want the best quality,
I don't know.
obviously you could.
Because I've got tickets to all 3 days of Texas Frightmare, and the David Arquette's going to be there all 3 days. So at some point in time, I'm going to make sure to, because like all of my WCW stuff is Sting related, and I don't like. Yeah, I could have him signed, but it would be weird to have a Sting thing signed by David Arquette. That wouldn't make sense. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
So I need something like either generic WCW or David Arquette. I wish they'd make a David Arquette action figure from back in the day.
My question is this.
Oh no! I'll just buy. Go ahead.
I was saying, my question is this: is David Arquette there to represent eight-legged freaks?
Oh no, he's there for Eight-Legged Freak, Scream, of course, the myriad of other films he's been in. But yeah,
okay.
I know him outside of wrestling for Eight-Legged Freaks. That was the first
dude.
movie I saw.
How do you not know him for Officer Dewey? Scream. That's his biggest role.
Hey, Tex, check your message. I just sent you a picture for you.
I got
here.
Do this.
Talking about in Scream, Tex?
Yeah, Scream. Have you never seen the Scream franchise?
When Scream came out, I was a kid. When Scream came out, I was initially a kid. I didn't like
that's cool.
too much for too many horror movies as a kid at the time.
Because I might just go generic and buy like a VHS copy of Ready to Rumble too. That'd be cool to have on there.
Ready to Rumble is not that bad nowadays. Like it was Ready to Rumble from a 2020 decade perspective. Someone actually reviewed it on YouTube.
Oh, I love Ready to Rumble.
It's bad for the time, but it's bad. It's actually aged well.
I love Ready to Rumble. I think it's great.
This is the belt I was telling you. This is the one I see for $100. So you got, and the pictures look good,
right?
Like,
but like
I'm looking for a
take it 6 and say if it's got that if it's got the mark of the beast on top of the belt, I'm not interested.
I'm looking at it. I don't see one.
Yeah, this doesn't have the WWE logo.
Look at the
yeah,
top.
but that looks like a display image that they use in WWE's Big Gold all the time too.
That's what I'm saying.
WWE would have their logo stamped on the top.
No, when they sell WCW belts, the Big Gold that they have, it looks like the
Big
same.
Gold they have will always have it stamped on.
Whenever I buy collectibles, like unless it's from a source that I trust, before I would take the description of that belt you just showed, right? And then I'd go to YouTube and look for a review of it of somebody else who previously bought it already, because somebody did a review of it, so I know exactly what I'm actually gonna get.
Oh, that's a good point. I could look at the reviews. I mean, see if I can find the reviews. So
Kratos,
my God,
Kratos, you've never seen the Scream franchise? Any of them?
I've seen bits and pieces, but it's gonna take me a minute to watch a full-fledged run of them. Because remember, I was a kid when they came out. You have to remember
when
they came out, I was like 5, 6 to 10. When Screams 1 through 3 came out, I was like, as old, the oldest I was for Scream 3 was like 9 or 10 years old whenever it came out. I was born in 92.
I always forget that normal people don't start watching scary movies till like, later on in life. I was like 5 years old watching this shit with my grandmother, so it's a very different scale from what I have to compare it to.
You also have to think of one thing. For about 9 years of my life, my mom was like a single mother raising 3 boys by 2001.
Wait, so you're a 90s millennial kid?
Yes.
Oh well, okay. So you're not like me and Tex and Casey.'re not 80s millennial. Okay, we're the same, but not really.
He was born in
We're like,
I get you.
We're
what
old.
age? What year does the millennial thing?
It's from 81
96.
to 81 to 96.
Wow.
Okay, I'm 87.
Yeah, I'm 89. So yeah.
Okay.
Look, guys, take a look at this. So this is below that the belt. I was just happened to look down. I was trying to find the reviews and I saw this.
Darkzilla belt.
And it's like you have Roman Reigns, who never
That
held.
doesn't look like him.
Yeah,
why would they have big gold on a white strap?
Still frame.
That is sacrilegious right there.
Oh, so here's
Big
the thing.
gold black
Roman-
strap, Ric Flair strap, dual brown strap.
Yeah, well, here's one thing. He never won the world heavyweight title.
I would if I'm buying big gold, I want it on the brown leather strip. That was always my favorite.
Oh, here and look at this. So you got a knockoff version of, like, it's like that's AI version of Ric Flair, right?
Yeah,
there,
because even in Ric Flair's last match, he was wearing the purple and he had a T-shirt on. That's not real.
That is not him right there.
If I'm buying, I want big gold on the brown leather with the top of the main plate where it's curved. Like that one always was. That's the version of big gold that I want.
And then they got this.
Who the hell is that?
It's a random naked dude with a AI bad version of the big gold belt.
Yeah, nothing.
That is
I won't be
horrible.
I won't be purchasing from whatever jihad company that is.
Oh my god, it gets worse.
Who is this wrestler? It does not look right.
Hey, it gets worse. This is funny. Like
What?
even it's like they stretched out the big gold belt right now.
He's like an Indian version of Roman Reigns, is what he looks like.
Exactly.
Thank God that's the last fucking image. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm good.
And then
I don't know. Either way, all I know is
get that visual poison off my screen.
Kratos, if you are going to watch, I would say you need to at least see Screams 1 through 4. AJ, what do you think? I mean, obviously there's 7 of them, but 5, 6, and 7 are kind of
I agree.
You know what I mean?
I think the original one is the best.
Oh, of course.
And I think the new ones are okay.
No,
5, 6, and 7.
Jenna Ortega, unfortunately.
5, 6, you can completely avoid 5 and 6. You can watch 7 if you want, but it's
my opinion, Kratos. Just watch 1, 2, and 3. That's all you need to watch.
Those were the ones that I remember, like
Screams 1, 2, Screams 1 to 3 are the original.
Like hearing about the most. So I watched.
Because 4 was 5 is 6 was bullshit, and then 7 is just fucking shit. Just watch the first 3.
Yeah, watch the original 3.
I did end up watching a 2024 Crow movie. I did watch it.
That's fucking dog shit.
God!
Wow. Watch Brandon Lee
on my YouTube streaming service.
There's only one Crow movie. No, I don't acknowledge the rest. I'm good.
I mean, Brandon Lee is the best one. Brandon Lee's like adaptation of The Crow is always going to be the best.
So
Unfortunately,
that's why I'm hoping.
because of, ever since that one came out, everything after it was not up to the same standard.
See,
I
there
mean,
was actually one Crow movie that this is like 2014, 15, I can't remember. But Jason Momoa was going to
I
play the
remember
Crow
hearing
in a
about
Crow
this
movie.
too.
And
Then he
they
backed
even
out. Backed out.
they even went, no, he didn't back out. It just, the production fell apart. And like they even released pictures of him in the Crow makeup, and it looked
Yep, I
freaking
remember
awesome.
seeing that too. I was
I was like,
for it
okay, you've got my attention. I will go see this movie, and then
they had like clips of him wearing the Crow makeup, walking in the streets, and all that.
yeah,
shit.
like
I saw that footage. I saw.
I mean, I would much rather a Jason Momoa Crow movie over fucking Edward Furlong as the Crow. Like, I don't even know what that was.
How about the second one?
Fuck?
Yeah,
City of Angels.
It's the second or the third one. I can't remember which one it was.
Salvation was the one with Hillary Duff, so I know that's not it.
Or no, it wasn't Hillary Duff. It was the girl from Spider-Man. The first
that's
Spider-Man.
Hillary Duff. She was in the third one.
No, not Hillary Duff. Kirsten Dunst. Kirsten Dunst was in that.
That's her name. Yeah,
Kirsten Dunst. Yeah, no, but yeah, at one point,
was in the third one though. That was the third
Edward
one.
Furlong played the Crow, and this was not like Edward Furlong as a kid playing John Connor. This was Edward Furlong who needed drug money desperately, so he took a crappy Crow movie. It's not.
Yeah,
good.
that was City of Angels because David Boreanaz was in was in the.
Oh
fourth
yeah.
He was it's hard to picture Angel and fucking the agent with bones as a bad guy, even in 2003.
I like Angel, and I watched the hell out of that shit. What'd you find, Casey?
Angel was great.
So there's this channel where
So I say, if you're still looking at Indian Roman Reigns, you're a homosexual.
Well, you already knew he was a homosexual.
No. So I've been
Jewish one
in these
that's most of my thinking.
Funny short clips from this channel, but now that it's called the Community Movie, he has a bunch of short clips from the community, and
no.
Oh my god, are you seriously fucking obsessing over this shit?
We're not doing that gay drama shit. Turn that shit off. We don't give a fuck.
We're talking about cool stuff, and you're fucking.
We're having a conversation. You're trying to fucking dick right.
Saying, it's just something funny that I saw that someone's making AI videos.
Casey, I keep trying to get you off that drama shit, but you keep going back to the drug. What is wrong with you?
Oh, it's funny. I'm just watching the funny clips. That's
your troll ears are poking up, and you're hopping up from underneath your bridge, and you're trying to stir up nonsense. I know exactly.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know exactly.
But no, I'm definitely watching that afterwards because
I bet you are.
But I was just looking around, seeing who's live, and just curious. And one of my recommends popped up.
Casey, one. Do you want to know who's live? We are, and we're having a fucking conversation. Fuck everybody else. That's
Don't worry about other people. Worry about this show. The show we built.
Speaking of which,
for Saturday nights.
Sleep, Casey. In case if we're gonna be on time for LTS tomorrow, you need to get some rest. You know.
I'll definitely get some sleep. Was shocking. I got up about 6:30 this morning.
Casey can sleep 8 hours, wake up, and be tired. That's what Casey.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm always tired, but sometimes during the weekend I'll sleep all night. I'll sleep till the longest time, and then sometimes I'll randomly I'll get up at early, like I said, I got up at 6:30 this morning, and
Mhm.
I got some breakfast,
You know,
and
it's actually like, go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
and then I was just enjoyed the day and just watching some stuff and editing videos and took a nap here and there. But every once in a while I'll get up early in the morning. But if I do, I like to get my breakfast in. I like breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And what
AJ, you
does
just
it?
know
love
what's
food
actually
in
going on
general.
with Mania next weekend? They're showing
Yeah,
the
I
first
mean,
hour
maybe.
of both nights on ESPN2.
I
Only
don't
the
know what
first
I'm
hour.
doing. I mean,
I
if you
mean,
guys
it's
are
gonna be
still
the
live,
first
yeah,
hour
I'll
for both
watch it.
night one and night two is gonna be live on ESPN2. Is all I'm saying.
Well, I'm curious. What does a Casey's raw breakfast look like? Are you like making fresh pancakes,
No, I'm
biscuits and
going to McDonald's.
sausage, or
No, I'm
so?
getting the
I'm going to
quick
McDonald's.
breakfast
What,
pizza
Casey? You
slice.
tell me what your average breakfast is. I'm curious.
I'm telling you, Tex, I'm going to McDonald's and I'm getting me everything off the order. I tell them I want all of it.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead,
I
telling
Casey.
you,
won't pay them
McDonald's is
nothing
only
more than
Burger
$5
King and
for
Wendy's.
everything.
Go ahead, Casey. Tell me what your breakfast is. I'm curious to know.
Today I DoorDash McDonald's.
Oh
Oh
God
my
damn it!
See? This fat fuck
Okay,
literally,
I
I
tried.
called it.
It was like it was
Why
good.
DoorDash?
He's so lazy he won't even drive to McDonald's. He'll have some fucking schmuck come and fucking drop it off at his
Yes.
doorstep.
I mean,
Who knows?
I
It could
mean,
be Tommy and C who drops off his McDonald's next,
God.
and half the bag
hey,
will be empty.
I'm like,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah. He asked Tommy to come fucking drop it off, and he wanted to see his fucking 12-inch cock, like Casey's always
yeah.
obsessed about.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
okay.
I mean,
No, I'm
I
not.
mean,
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
I'm not obsessed about it.
Really?
I just no. I'm like,
You asked
see,
this man to fucking send a picture of his dick to you. That's fucking
all
I
right.
gay.
mean, well,
Hold on,
I
hold
mean,
on,
in his
hold
defense,
on,
Ken also
hold on.
asked like Tommy to put a roll of quarters up his ass, and he sent them a
No,
picture of
I did
that.
not say that.
No, Ken. I
Like,
said Ken, not you.
okay,
I
okay,
said Ken,
but
not you.
hold on. But in my defense, Tommy was saying that for a while that I had 12-inch dick, and I was like, hold on. So I was like, I bet he doesn't. So I called out his bluff. So I figure, hey, if he's gonna, like I said, I want to call his bluff out. So I offered him $50 to prove it, and it's not like, hey, I got a picture now, and I'm gonna show around. I was like, hey,
You paid a man to send you a dick.
no,
Well,
I
shit,
think it was
Casey.
a
If that's the
bet.
case,
I
give me
think it was a
$100
bet.
and
This
I'll
is
He didn't
just.
send
say
you a
anything.
fucking
But
It was a
7-inch
bet.
cock.
here's the thing:
Shit.
justify it however you need to, but boil it down.
hold on, do
You
I
offered.
want to? Hold on. Let me
You
finish.
wanted it because you offered money.
No, I did. I didn't. I didn't
Yes, you
want to see it.
did.
I didn't want to see it. I just want. I really just want to call out
Hang
his
on.
bluff.
So hang on. You have now entered Judge Tex. Pretend this is Judge Judy show, but I'm the judge. Right? All right. You
I mean, it
are
makes sense now. It
you.
makes sense now why Tommy and C bought his best friend Crystal a 12-inch dildo for Christmas. It
You
makes perfect sense now.
Casey, you're in my courtroom, and you are
Yeah.
pleading that you willingly offered $50 for him to send you a picture of his penis, but you didn't want to see it.
I was like I said. I was trying to call out his bluff. He didn't want to take up the money because
Say,
I. Oh my
that'd
gosh!
be like me saying, "Oh no, Judge, I didn't do that cocaine to get high. I did it because it smelled good." That's the same justification.
No, because I mean, I don't want to see it. I was just calling out his bluff.
But you
But
But
have
you
to
don't
see
want
it
to.
to be
if he
real.
act it, but if he actually did it and it was real, it was like, hey, here's $50, and I could say it is real. and I would delete the
But you
picture
just said you didn't want to see it.
immediately. I don't want to see it.
But
I
you're
just
offering $50 to see it.
And what it's funny? No, never mind. I'm not
Funny
gonna.
haha or funny queer like you?
Yeah.
No, never mind. I would just give more evidence against me, apparently. So,
Yeah, that would be best.
but no, I'm just saying. I was just trying to call out his bluff. I wasn't trying to want to look at it. I was just trying to call out his bluff, and he didn't take the bait. So I didn't get
It's
to see it,
fake news.
and I didn't have to pay him.
So
So
he didn't take the bait, so we can call you queer bait from now on. Is what we can call you? Is that what you're saying?
no, because I mean,
His voice got a little higher when
So
he's like, "No."
he showed you his
saying I just
showed
I
it
knew
to you, and he
I
didn't
just
want to get paid for it over the.
well, hold on. Let's say this: if
clarify
someone
here.
said, let's say this, if I knew I actually had a 12-inch dick, and someone offered me
Who
money
cares?
to prove it, I would do it. Right? Like I don't care if it's a like if someone
I'd call
offered
you a
me money.
liar and just leave it.
Hang on.
I'd call you a
Hang on.
liar and leave it at that.
I'm gonna-
Shit, I wouldn't have to
I'm
offer-
gonna-
I wouldn't have to offer money to.
I'm
have
going to
someone-
run a social experiment here. AJ and Kratos, do y'all want to see how big my dick is?
No.
Hell no.
There you go. That's it. That's the end of it.
Come on. I didn't say I wanted.
Hold on, I got a better
didn't-
one. I got a better one. Casey, send me $100 right now. I will show you a 7-inch cock. I will send you my picture right now. Give me $100. Straight up.
Casey's buying dick pics. Apparently, that's what he does for fun.
$100 right now.
No,
Casey collects three things: video games, title belts, and dick pics. That's what he's in the market for.
And McDonald's breakfast.
I'm just.
Oh, that's just McDonald's in general.
I'm telling you that I'm not lying. I was just calling out his bluff, and
You're digging a hole deeper and deeper, Casey. You might want to stop by your end.
because there's no win situation because
Casey's
I'm
just getting deeper and deeper into that closet every second he talks.
But I'm just saying, like I didn't want to see it. I was just trying to call out his bluff.
So
I'm just
so you pay for stuff to be sent to you that you don't want to say.
Yes.
So
Okay.
so you're gay and retarded.
It's like I ordered this, but I don't want it actually. So yeah,
Right, like
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
makes
That's
sense.
like
Makes a lot of sense.
oh shit. I don't even
I'm
want to say what
saying-
I
I
don't
think
even want to
Casey
say
has
what I would
penis
speak
envy.
out loud. And it's not even
No, I'm
and it's
just
not even
saying
dick
that.
pics.
I'm just saying I was just trying to prove that he was lying. That's all I wanted to prove.
Why would you be
And-
okay? Even if that was, why are you so concerned with it?
I'm not so concerned. I didn't even bring it up until Kratos said anything.
$50 would constitute that you were concerned.
No, like I said, I was trying to call out his bluff. He didn't want to take the bait, so I felt like I was proving the point.
I
Or you
found
wanted
an
to see a
I
point.
found an SD card that has like personal photos of two of my ex-girlfriends that I forgot about for years. Do I
Okay.
give a damn? No. I just happened to put in an SD card in this other tablet I received
Casey,
and happened to notice that they were on there. Do I give a shit? No. I'm an engaged man.
Casey, have you ever considered electroshock therapy to fix that brain?
No, why?
You can't beat the gay out of him.
Well,
Oh, you can-
you might could electrocute it out of him. We haven't tried yet. We don't know.
We need shock.
Well,
he
we
needs
could use
shock
the gas
therapy.
chamber.
He definitely needs shock therapy.
Well, like, you know, maybe like one good whack to the back of the head with the 2x4 fixture or something. We don't know. I mean, we got to try these things.
Saying,
No,
I
aluminum
guess
bat.
that.
Use them as a
Okay.
test monkey.
Okay. Maybe at the moment it was a bad decision to bring up that point. That
It's
made,
always a bad
You
decision to
think?
ask another man to see his cock.
Oh,
I'm just
Jesus.
saying it's probably a bad decision to bring that up. So Mia Cooper, we can move on and act like this
What?
never happened.
What the fuck did he just say? Mia Cooper.
He's trying
What
to
the fuck?
apologize. He's trying to use words that he doesn't know what they are. He's trying to apologize.
Oh, dear.
That's
He's trying to
different. We're
say.
talking to a
He's trying to
child
say.
in a man's
He's
body.
trying to say my bad is what he's trying to say.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty much
okay.
my bad. I made a bad
Mhm.
decision.
I don't care who hears
Being
me
gay is
say
bad.
what I
Remember
said.
that.
I hope both those bitches
Just like
hear
being
what
Jewish is
I
bad.
still have those pictures of them from years past. Oh, both those bitches know I still have that shit. I'm not gonna blackmail them with it. I'm just letting them know. I just want them to know I still got them.
I didn't do that to him. I was just never mind. Like I said, it was a bad decision. Shouldn't
And
said
you
it.
know what else? I got those for free when I was fresh out of high school from each of my exes.
I got many nudes from women for free
Oh, yeah.
before, so
Shit. Save here.
Casey got many nudes from women. They just didn't know he was behind the bushes taking pictures while they were dressing. So
I mean, these one
He
set
was
has
hiding in the windows so what
Yes, I graduated 2011.
then Casey got all kinds of nudes wearing that black jumpsuit and Ghostface mask. They didn't even know he was there.
So I graduated almost 14 years ago.
See this
Almost
fat little guy
14, 15
waddling
years.
around like Ghostface, hiding behind the bushes, standing on top of the trash can, trying to get naked pictures.
I hate you guys.
May,
I hate you.
May of this year will be like 15 years since I graduated high school. Are you shocked yet?
Yeah,
I'm
think about it.
33.
We're
Oh my God, that's the next Scream movie. It's Casey trying to get naked pictures of hot women dressed like Ghostface, but it's like he's wearing the Ghostface from Scary Movie with the "What's Up" tongue hanging out. That's the movie we need. to see.
he's the peeping
He's like Chris
Tom.
Griffin. He's Chris Griffin.
Peeping Tom.
Personally, I like I said, I don't care who if my exes ever find out about this video and what I say. Not like they're gonna find my ass anyway.
Whatever.
Well, I mean,
fuck 'em.
One
Is
is
it good?
I mean, one can't even hear. Y'all already know about that one. She can't hear, and I have history with her over the years as well. Past couple of years that I've brought up on this channel before.
There's a line that see. I don't have to worry about.
To get me to pay $2,000 for her rent money.
I don't have to
Remember
worry
that?
about my funeral being empty because there's going to be a line of ex-girlfriends waiting to, make sure I'm dead. That they're going to be there just to spit on the grave. So I don't have to worry about
All
that.
my exes, none of my exes are coming to my funeral. It's going to be a private funeral. It's going to be a private funeral
like-
for my family, and if we do die together, me and my partner.
I'll make sure there's some
Imagine
green
going-
Kool-Aid too. Some grape
Imagine
Kool-Aid.
going-
I'll bring the watermelon.
Oh
And
God.
the Newport
Imagine-
cigarette in the 40
Well,
to pour it
man-
out. Pour it out.
Well, imagine
No.
going to
Ben, you bring the watermelon. Casey, you bring the McDonald's. AJ, you bring the fried chicken.
go to Texas. Imagine going to Texas
Who's
funeral.
going to have the grape
And-
drink? Who's got the grape drink, fool?
Right.
Grape drinks? My parents. If they're
Which
still
now,
alive, I
40
know
home.
I'm
Do,
not.
now, hang on. These are important questions. Do I have to wear a Steve Harvey-like colored suit to your funeral? Is
Oh
that
my
required?
God.
No,
Can I wear a pimp suit?
casual
suit.
wear, casual dress, wear whatever the fuck.
I'm going to
I'm
show
gonna
up.
roll in with a 6'4".
I'm going to show
Wear
up
the
dressed like.
black shirt for all I give a shit.
I'm going to show. Oh, no. I'll wear blackface, but I'll be Clayton Bigsby, and I'll come to your funeral.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Oh, that'd be great.
You're a
Tyrone
racist fuck.
Bigsby.
You're a racist fuck.
How can I be racist? No.
You got some crack?
It's not racist. Casey, it's not racist. It's cosplay. I'm a big Dave Chappelle fan. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
I want to go back to where you were saying about the line at your funeral. See, I would show up at the funerals. I was like, oh, this is the line to pay respects to Tex. Like,
Yeah,
no, this is the line to spit on him.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. 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 And then after that,
like,
Casey would go up to my lovely missus and be like, "I'm sorry for your loss," and try to cop a feel on the way fucking out. But,
Man,
yeah, I'll be like, I'm sorry.
If any of my exes ever died, I'm copping a feel on their damn corpse if they have an open casket.
Casey would be like, "I was one of your husband's best friends. He told me to. He told me to console you in these trying times that you're facing." You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So,
like I was like, I have a shoulder that you can cry on. Like you could, like I'm there if you need me. Like I could tell her, it's like, hey, you know what? I know what you're going through, so you could, like, I can be a better person for you to have to cry on my shoulders. It's like, and then she starts crying and it's like, Tex was actually a giant asshole. You don't know. I start.
He was actually a piece of shit. He talked about you on my show years ago. It's gonna be, that's what you're gonna do. Yeah.
It's like, so I'm like, are we gonna hook up tonight? I'm like, I know it's the funeral tonight, but like,
you'd be like, I would ask if you have plans, but I know you're not busy because he's in that box over there. So why don't we just, you know what I mean?
You know what Casey would say afterwards? He'd be like, "Let's go to the local McDonald's."
Yeah. No, see, that's the thing, Casey. Just know she's crazier than I am, and she will stab you. That's one of the things I love about her. So know that ahead of time.
I'll just tell her, it's like, see, I got approval. I'll cat up all the text audio. It's like, yes, you can do this.
Yeah, no, Casey's gonna take all of my voice clips in AI, me giving him permission to do what he needs to do. Yeah, that's really gonna work. So
see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, I'll have AI like
yeah. Well,
so I don't
as I'm in heaven, I'll be looking down watching you get stabbed there at the funeral home. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, you're not going to be in heaven. You're being hell. Come on.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Well, see, my plan is I've already left instruction because I'm getting cremated, right? So I'm gonna have my ashes left. I'm gonna have my ashes left at certain key places, so I can haunt those places. That's my plan. So, it's going to be fun.
So how's that work? Are you like, do your ghost teleport from one place to another?
Yeah. It's going to be like, do you know what a residual haunting is?
No.
Okay, well, a residual haunting, it can be a couple of things. It can either be like, there's like personal effects from the person left at a certain place, so that's why they can haunt there, or like something traumatic or bad happened at that place, which caused a haunting, right? So I'm going to be cremated. My ashes are going to be left at certain key locations. So in my afterlife, I can like go watch the NASCAR race, or go to the movies, or haunt Casey's apartment. So if Casey gets a package and my ashes are in it, it's for no conspicuous reason. You know what I mean? So.
Or it would just
like
explode. I open it up and it just explodes on
Oh my
me.
God, yeah. My urn explodes and you breathe it in, so you're forever haunted by it.
That's what I'm saying. Because honestly, I could move from this apartment to another place.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
like as you're sleeping, I like switch video games and put them in the wrong cases and shit. Move belts, for no reason whatsoever. That could be kind of fun in the afterlife. So I look forward to that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. I haunt Casey's apartment, and maybe I get into that computer there and release the pictures that he doesn't want everybody showing out that he's bought over the years. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, see, one of the things I'm like, my mom can't get in trouble for this now, but one of the things I don't know if this is, I assume this is illegal, but when I used to live in Pennsylvania,
Did they really just add another match to this card?
No, this is
to Dynasty. They just added the World Trios title match.
I wouldn't have been shocked. Like, I'm not shocked.
I don't
Get back to the story.
The War Dogs against the Conglomeration, and they have a third partner that's a mystery partner.
Oh, I'm not shocked.
Casey, get back to the
The
story.
War Dogs are the new tag champs, by the way.
So
Just
when
one
my
up
dad,
tonight.
so when my dad passed, my dad was cremated. So, but I was living in Pennsylvania. Actually, my sister was still living here. My brother was living in California. So, my brother and sister was here to get their little urns of my dad, but I was already gone back to Pennsylvania. So my mom sent my dad's urn in the mail to me. So I was like,
"That's not illegal.
It's not.
No. If you're getting
You
inherited,
can
no.
dude. You can mail ashes, and like hell. Whenever my stepdaddy died, we went to Florida that summer, and we took, like, I had some of his ashes in not in the urn, but like a milk jug, basically. That, I mean, as long as it's sealed, it's fine. I mean, it's human remains. It's not like you're doing something wrong.
Oh, I don't know if maybe it was my mom making the big deal or someone that was making the big deal. I was like, I could kind of see, but I was making the joke of saying that my dad came in the mail today, like because
that's no crime. You can mail.
I mean,
ashes.
I wouldn't consider it a crime. It's just something that frowned upon. That's why I fought.
Like I said, I took part of my stepdaddy all the way to Florida because he wanted part of his ashes down there at Daytona Speedway. So I mean, I spread them in a few locations at the track. So.
I know some people, like, God, they would do like put people's ashes in tattoo ink and tattoo. I was like, goodness gracious.
You can put, now it's not cheap to do, but you can put your ashes into shotgun shells.
What?
Which there's a whole company that you send them the ashes of your loved one or whatever, and they will put them into ammunition that you can actually shoot or give to people or whatever. So pretty cool.
I think for my one of my final wishes, I like, just in case if I die before you, Tex, I don't want to be buried or cremated. I want to be taxidermied. So, but here's the thing:
you want to be taxidermied?
Yeah, I want to be taxidermied, but I don't want to be here, or I don't want my family to take care of me. I want you to take care of my taxidermy body.
I would happily take your corpse and do all kinds of embarrassing things with it. Please. I would be happy. No, Casey, no. Casey, I would be honored to take care of your last remains. I promise I won't put you in funny outfits and take pictures of you and share them online, or use you as
a gay strip club and stick them there,
or use you as like Halloween decorations and like having like Michael Myers murdering you on Halloween in the front lawn. I won't do any of that. So this is now a verbal contract that has been recorded. When Casey Rod dies, no, it's official. You offered it.
AJ,
AJ and Kratos are witnesses to this. I now own you, Casey is Raw. It is too late.
Yeah.
It is too late.
I'll be editing this part out.
That's fine. Hey,
Memory.
Funny thing, I'm not streaming from my phone. I'm streaming from a tablet here that has screen record. So maybe I got backup on my side there, new Halloween decoration. So,
You are now property of Tex.
You are now property of me. Thank you, sir. So, how did you think that was going to go? That I wouldn't accept your remains and like.
I just thought it might be funny. Like, oh, there's my dead body.
I could now forever have a I can drive in the HOV lane by myself anytime you want. Throw you in the passenger
Oh my God, they'd be like weekends at Bernie's. You just stick them in the truck with you.
I'm now living weekend at Bernie's. This is tremendous.
Stick them in the back of the truck and shit, and have them while you're flying around.
Okay, I think I retract my.
This is a verbal binding contract that has 2 witnesses as well as YouTube. I own Casey Israel. So can you hurry up and kill over, because I want to get ready for Halloween Earth. So let's do this.
You want to get ready?
Hell, you don't have to worry about it. The McDonald's will do it himself.
Right. So go ahead and up that McDonald's order. Maybe double up what you've been eating. Let's get this thing going. So.
Well, you don't want me fatten up. I mean, you want to kind of like so you don't have to carry me around.
Dude, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You'll be dead. I will handle the rest of it. No worries. It'll be fun. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna drive to like a neighborhood where there's like a school, right? And I'm gonna plant you across the street behind the bushes with just your face poking through, looking at the school. And then I'm gonna go into the school and be like, "Hey, there's some guy over there staring at the school. What's going on?" And then they send the cops, and then they beat your corpse. I'll be like, "Oh wait, that's my dead buddy. I forgot that I left that over there. I'm sorry, guys." And then I pick you up. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be
yeah.
sweet.
You know what? Tex, you don't have to take care of me.
No, Casey. No. As your best friend, I will take this burden on. I accept this your offer, this gift that you have given me, and I will. I'll do that for you, pal. You got it.
It's supposed
Imagine
to be
if Mikkel lasts longer than Casey, and Mikkel's like, "Fuck you, Casey."
It's supposed to be a bad thing for you, not a good thing.
It is. It's a burden. No. Don't. This is a burden I'm taking on, but I will honor your legacy, the great legacy that is Casey is wrong, by doing funny stuff with your corpse. That's what I'll do. So it'll be great.
Hate you. Damn it. You're not supposed to enjoy it.
Oh no. I am humbly obliging and accepting the task which you have given. So I'm not enjoying this. I am.
A little yarmulke on his head.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, dude, we're gonna go full on.
Like a little rabbi outfit.
We're gonna have like the curly cues.
Saturday mass.
I'm gonna take him to some Arab neighborhood screaming Jew shit. That's gonna be fucking great. I'll be like, I didn't say it, my friend did. Oh yeah, dude.
You know what I want to do? Apparently I can't get out of that, so
no, I own you now, boy. You're mine.
No, I'm saying apparently I can't get out of that, but so as my video game collection and belts,
that's gonna be sold for $350.
That'll go into my family.
That's fine. That's fine. They can have all your belongings and whatever. Rat dog.
You just want my remains.
Yeah.
Oh my God! We stick the rat dog on Casey's lap.
I'm gonna have the greatest. I'm gonna have the greatest Halloween decoration ever. This is
Is that real?
Yeah.
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 Is it-
That's my buddy Casey over. He's he gave me his
Stick him
he gave
outside.
Don't worry. I'll bring you inside when it's gonna rain, or
Oh,
whatever.
thanks.
Or
Thanks. I
it,
appreciate
or
I
it snows
appreciate
down in
that.
Texas.
Yeah.
Uh,
If the
Put
weather
a
gets
little
bad, I'll bring
scarf
you
on him and a
inside,
jacket.
So
oh my god.
it'll be fine.
Casey the snowman.
I hate you guys. Well, it's been over 5 hours, so I'm getting tired.
5
So
hours and 20 minutes.
yeah, and I'm starting to hurt, and I'm getting a little sleepy. So I
Yeah,
do.
I'm gonna need you to, maybe not exercise, maybe eat like crap. Maybe,
You want it done
maybe,
faster?
maybe instead of eating McDonald's, you could just
Speed
go
up
buy
the
a tub.
process.
Maybe just go buy a tub of lard and just inject it right into your veins. Have you considered that?
Right. But that wouldn't be fun for me. At least McDonald's tastes good.
Okay, no, you're right. You should do both at the same time. You should totally do.
Oh, that's fucked
Yeah.
up. No.
Yeah.
No. Pico,
Yeah.
you're fucked up.
Yeah.
No. That's fucked up.
If you're anything to show, I'm gonna head out as well. Have a good night, y'all.
See you,
Yeah.
Kratos.
Later, Kratos.
I can't wait.
See you next
God,
week,
Casey.
Casey. When it comes
Casey,
to
I'm gonna.
wrestling, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you later today for LTS though.
What
See
time
you.
is that
Kratos.
starting?
Oh, I don't know. Probably like 9 o'clock my time central.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make
But-
sure I outlive Casey just so I can own him for me. So.
Now I'm gonna try.
Well, you
to-
almost did die once, Tex. I mean, if he hasn't
Well-
died yet, and you almost did.
Well, I
No.
think I think I'm kind of like Doomsday and BVS. Like now that I've suffered through that, I'm now impervious to it. You know what I mean?
You're
So
impervious to it?
right. So it is what it is. So, this Casey, I can't wait for you to die. I mean, I'll be sad when you die. I misspoke. I'm sorry, friend.
Yeah,
Friend.
I'm sure you are.
This is gonna suck.
But-
I can't wait to like mail you to Frank's house for a week and he can do funny shit with you and then be like, hey AJ, do you? And then I'll be like, hey AJ, do you want Casey for a while? I'll be like, hell yeah. And then he'll do funny shit with you.
I hate you
We'll
guys.
take him down to Detroit.
Oh, we can dress him up like a wigger and take him down to
Oh,
take him down to isn't it? Oh, what is that called? 8 Mile in Detroit? Isn't that what it is,
Yeah.
AJ?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we could take Casey to 8 Mile and have him say the N word a bunch. Oh,
No, I was gonna take Casey to a black strip club and then he can fucking get some black stripper to twerk on him
oh, this is gonna be great.
I gotta
with a
go.
cocaine
Oh,
mustache.
ooh. I gotta go.
I think Casey's got a shit. All right, turn your
Yeah.
show on.
So, yeah, it's coming again. So I gotta go. So I
What's coming
appreciate,
again?
like Tex said, I
The
gotta go.
Browns are about to win the Super Bowl. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly. So I do appreciate AJ,
Call that
Tex, and
McDonald's.
Kratos coming on. So, yeah. Sorry to rush off, but I gotta go. So see you guys. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Oh my God.
Muzzle tough.